Hello. Remember I said I was gonna try to fix the fucking stream chat for next time? Guess what I didn't do? So I'll have to tank the fact that it's not exactly perfect. Also, this controller situation is kind of irritating. I'll have to figure something out for that as well. I did do something though. I did get to prepare a little bit for some of the upcoming stuff. So I took some, took a look at some of the upcoming school questions and shit. I think we finished the day basically, didn't we? Can't do anything here yet, can we? Oh, alright. Ryuji, of course, asks back up as we want to go to bed. Let me quickly figure out how I want to do this. 1 second. That's probably fine. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the reviews. Why nobody's picking up? Because volleyball. They're afraid of Kamoshida, they don't care what's happening. They're probably... I mean, afraid of Kamoshida is maybe not the perfect way of phrasing that, but he's kind of too influential, too big to fall sort of thing, so I guess this is the closest. It can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, they don't give him the right to do whatever the fuck he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Who are you talking about? Aunt Takamaki, you met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a lot of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Good for you. I am beat from running around all day. Please leave. No weird dream tonight. Boy oh boy. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. Think I might ask for his autograph after school. Nervous girl. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Uh-huh. You, feel free to tell yourself that, excited girl. Start texting in class immediately. So what witnesses? I was wondering if you could get something out of Takamaki, since she's with Kamoshida? No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFF with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard to get her to help us. Getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
I'm not awake enough yet for all this reading. Good thing there's voice acting.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
These people are abso-fucking-lutely vile, and saving them is not exactly my interest. Oh.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt? I'm sorry too. Let's go with, are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell?
And in true anime fashion, I think we go from pretty dramatic and intense bullshit to comedic stuff with zero transition, basically. Do you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
We should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack? Let's go with that
Oh,
one.
that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
We should call the cops. I guess we're going through both of the options.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king, finally. There we go.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Here's the comedic bit I was talking about. Hello, not
say
a cat.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
This might be one of the better lines in the game. The way he delivers it is pretty good too.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
I like this conversation.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
That was me, sorry.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
This is also a pretty good line. I like this.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like...
Like a cat. Is that what we're doing?
Don't be so rough with me!
I mean, you'll periodically be very drunk in that case. Every time something new gets introduced, someone will be shitting. But there will be periods where nothing new gets introduced, so you'll probably have some time to sober down. Yeah, Ryuji is a bit special.
Enough of that!
He's also
You
pretty mean
said you know
sometimes.
how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
Also, right, Mandango?
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
He'd become an honest man. Not that really matters in that situation.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
I'm very
For
smart.
real? He's gonna turn good?
For real? I also should have made a for real
Is that
counter, my
really
bad.
getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
I think Psychonauts, from what I've seen at least, is a little bit more interested in exploring at least a little bit of the psychology. This game takes it very literally, and it just kind of rolls with it.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
But yeah, pretty similar.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of changing a person's heart or mind is, I mean, partially literally, but also just conceptually been around forever. So I'm not terribly surprised to see that appear in various points of fiction. Even like
You want to
Inception
help
and
me
shit.
out? I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right. And I don't say this lightly.
Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested. Yeah, fuck him. If he dies, it's not a big deal in my opinion.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not justification, mate.
That's not the point.
Yeah, there you go.
If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
So while he's a pretty massive idiot in a lot of instances, he's generally got a pretty solid moral backbone, Ryuji, and is generally trying to look out for the good in people. He's not going about that in a very intelligent way often, and he's fairly big mong when it comes to many things, but at least his heart's in the right place, technically.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Also instance of the game literally not caring what option I chose there in terms of dialogue, because I said I was interested, but Ryuji was against it, so that's what we're going with. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around that about her and Kamoshida. If that's true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. You know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Tokamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's no way Kamoshida is their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. What say you, students? Gossipy female student says Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Rude female student says maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Oh, gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Jesus H. Christ. Please.
Hey, that's him.
Don't talk shit about me. I listen in on your conversations very subtly. Phantom thief right here. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Huh? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Uh-huh. You surely are very medical. Sakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? The volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set up. Or set. Of course they'd back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who has chosen to be a regular? Who wasn't chosen to be a regular? Ah, her face was all swollen. It looked pretty bad. Can I... Oh, can't do that yet. Some more very subtle eavesdropping. Man, she even looks hot in a jersey. I wonder if I have a shot with her. Do you really want Kamoshida's leftovers? I like the girl with the ponytail better. Oh, you mean from the volleyball team? I guess I kinda get you. There's also a really cute first year with a ponytail though. Why not her? Wait, there was a girl like that? I didn't look at all. I'm so traumatized from the video of that accident. I've been afraid of riding the train ever since. There have been pretty similar accidents before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? Well, out of nowhere you go crazy and violent, and then you suddenly pass out. In the very end you die in a lot of pain. That's what I hear. You die or you're as good as dead. Again, very medical. Let's go home. Maybe it's just been my own school experience, but I think they're laying it on a little bit too thick with the rumors. Like, yeah, people will fairly quickly start talking shit, but like the level and intensity of shit might be a bit higher than what I would expect to happen, realistically. We can't do shit yet, can we? No. Wait, what did I say about limited edition stuff? My fresh baked bread, it would certainly give me some energy if I had some. It seems like they sell limited edition items too. I should come back again. Yeah. Thanks, will do. What say you, non-students? No, never mind. Go on. How can you think it's all a coincidence that the same thing keeps happening again and again? The train derailing the other day was horrific. If you ask me, it looked like an act of terrorism. Maybe it's a conspiracy, another country attacking us. You think they're using mind control? If it was mind control, they're messing it up. Those people end up going brain dead, don't they? I mean, wouldn't that be a benefit if you're like trying to hide your terrorist acts, if your perpetrators ended up brain dead?
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Fair enough. I haven't really paid attention to that much, but yeah, it makes sense.
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
And yeah, there's probably a kernel of truth in there. It's just the, like I said, the intensity and shit is a little bit high.
Shiho's starting position.
Knowledge. Actually, never mind. Let's not go there.
Wait, were you listening?
Especially with this subject. So, not on purpose. I like how I could just say I was eavesdropping.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Alright, protagonist mode engaged. Let's run after the girl that is in distress. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Oops. Are you for real? Hello? What do you guys say? Hey, that girl who just ran by was really cute, don't you think? How should I know? I don't go looking at the face of everyone who walks by me. Well, you should. I don't think I get to do this, do I? Never mind. To be fair, there were people on it, so that would be extra rude.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
I refuse. Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
I have a severe case of protagonism, sorry. I wanted to talk.
What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument. Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
Sorry, I can't tell you anything. I can only anime
I
grunt.
shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
I mean, we were the ones asking, really.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
To be fair, her situation is pretty fucked up, and Kamoshida's hard fucked up. It's weird that you don't ever really respond in those cutscenes. It's not like they didn't give the protagonist a voice or anything, or that you might respond differently since you're kind of hard locked into most options anyway, but oh, never mind too much. Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
He has a lot of voice lines for specific things, but I guess having him actively voice act in dialogue takes away from the like self-insertion to an extent. Like they're kind of trying to have the whole silent protagonist benefits while not hard committing to that for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, I am bad to the bone. I'm clearly a bad person.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yes.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
Yeah, that's too convenient. That would never happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
I like that they gave her an animation for actually getting up and carrying her glass out. It's such a minor thing, but I think most games would just kind of cut away or change the camera angle to not have that done. But they actually use their, like, gameplay models quite a bit.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
Nice. Full time. But yeah, I think those do add a lot. I mean, it kind of depends. I used to not really pay attention to shit like that and just wouldn't notice whether a game just cuts away to hide shit like that, but maybe it's because I've been hanging out indirectly or directly with people that do pay attention to it that now I also can't help but notice when a game conveniently cuts away when someone is using their mouth for whatever, so they don't have to animate actually speaking or like trying to avoid minor animations by just moving the camera and shit like that, so I don't know, I guess I was better off not paying attention to that sort of thing, but alas. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like it would be nice. Where have we been? The trains were delayed. There you go.
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I would never. I've been hanging out with a cat. I actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
I would have never noticed that. The little, like, wiggle to, like, kind of get ready, release tension, whatever. So what do you think about about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires, and Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. He deserves it, fuck him. I feel you, but I really don't want to turn into a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with something the other way tonight. Some other way tonight. I don't think we can do anything, yeah. Goodbye. I think the game will signal when I actually get to do shit, so I shouldn't really try, but alas. See, Kamoshida said us, can we really do it? Anyway, I should get some sleep. Sleep. Yeah, the idea is that if we mess up what we're trying to do, then we'll end up accidentally, like, hard-binning him rather than just removing his desires. Or taking his distorted desires, rather. So, like, if you... Basically, the idea is, I think this will be explained literally later, but if we kill his shadow form rather than just stealing his distorted desires, then we brain-dead him, basically, versus just taking away the bad stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I can't believe Suzui-san missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. It's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
Oh boy, we're going on today.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much
Hello,
thinking
Cap.
you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Why are you in here?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Nice try.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
The local man yells at Cap. It's no use, I can't think of any other way. Are you cutting class? Can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what that cat says? That damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Yeah, stop reading my fucking messages, how dare you. Heard of privacy? Stupid cat.
Hey, what's that?
And in typical anime fashion, we cut from haha look the funny moment to oh my god why.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real?
Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! She jumped! What about
Calm down!
ambulance?
Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Hey, did you see her fall? I wonder if she's okay. Yeah, I saw it. After falling from that height, she must be seriously hurt, or worse.
This is impossible.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Really?
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Look at the assembly of Oslo's folks.
Shiho. Why?
On. I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally so far away. It's not good. She just wants to
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts!
Look at the cat in the top right corner, by the way, hanging out.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch!
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor.
Well, that's where we go as well then.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Yes, game, I understand that he went into the PE faculty office. We literally just saw him enter.
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Boats.
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Yeah, fuck you, Mishima.
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He'll eat his words, don't you worry. We're playing a video game.
Huh? Oh, right! We have that!
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
You might
Can
be wrong
I
on that one,
assume that you've
Morgana.
made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree. Fuck 'em.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
Yeah, we can't have a fourth member in our four-person fucking JRPG turn-based combat system, so you better leave. No way you're gonna be added to the party.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Not of approval.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see. Yeah. Alright, Morgana.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course. We know how this works.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
Gee, who could have seen this coming?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
I love how fucking Morgana's eyes became fucking tiny as a reaction. It's pretty good. Take a look at him.
Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Oh boy.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
God damn it, Ryuji.
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Didn't refute the cat part.
Looks like we gotta force her.
Finally an agreement.
How are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
Damn
You
it,
guys,
Ryuji.
seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Yeah, weird. Almost as if you're connected somehow.
Shut up! Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady on.
Dumbass cat.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
We'll take it.
It's settled then.
You actually can't refute it.
Next up is you,
Otherwise-
Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that, but that's basically what it boils down to. Also, Morgana is just, you know, being Morgana.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Alright, we can finally start dashing in dungeons. If you hold R2 while moving, you'll be able to dash, oh boy! So let me traverse your powers more quickly, but be careful while dashing, you'll be more easily spotted by enemies. Alright, 3 party members can actually start playing the video game. Oh boy, first dungeon dive, I'm so excited. I'm sure nothing will interrupt it immediately.
Yeah!
Looks like I don't know about this way in yet. Joker and Skull, are you ready? Let's go. So, people don't like this palace theme very much. This is our first palace theme, by the way. I hope you enjoy it. I like this theme. I think it's fun. It gets a bit repetitive, and I'll definitely agree that after you spend multiple hours here, it's not that great anymore, but for what it's trying to do, I think it does it pretty well.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
His voice sounds more distorted. I'm not sure that's intentional or if I only just noticed that for the first time.
Praise be to King
Like if I wasn't paying
Kamoshida.
attention enough before.
Death to the
It was
intruders.
definitely slightly distorted, but it sounds more so now, which would fit in.
Hey Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide! And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Alright, let's do that.
What?
A guard? Could have seen this coming. There's a guard over here too. What do you want to do? Shall we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Fuck yes, let's go. Nice stealth AI, Joker. Well done.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
I kind of like this logic, by the way. I think this is a pretty fun way of doing it.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
We do gun.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Thank you, generic combat line. Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Give me some money. Oh, so you let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly, I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
But wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up! Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Alright, sure, you can go. Fine. Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel, I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different, something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
Thou art I.
I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. I was though. You guys suck. Intruders! Halt! Crap, they noticed us. Hello. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Changing personas. Cube's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute, affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press L1 or R1 to change personas. Outside of battle, press triangle to select the persona to change. You may normally change personas whenever you'd like, but during battle you can only change personas once per turn. So we go persona, and then we switch to Pixie, because Pixie has Zio, which is the electricity skill. And we can now use this to knock these guys down.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
I steal.
Persona! Ravage them!
Hold up. Alright, so this is where it gets a bit iffy. So these guys have a type, as you can see in the top left. These guys are gloomy. Depending on their character type, they want different responses when you negotiate with them. I do not remember what responses work for which type, so we'll have to fiddle with that a little bit. We can also instead just do an all-out attack and kill them, but let's talk to them instead. I might want to try to, quote-unquote, capture these if I can. Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Give me a break.
I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? It's not like that. I got bad luck. Shut up. I got bad luck. Let's try that one. Oh, I get it. Beat me up so it was a way to let off some steam. You're a real hard case, huh? You know, before I died, I wanted to take a trip somewhere. How about you, Sonny? What kind of trip do you want to take? So I think the last one wasn't ideal, but we get a second chance. I think Gloomy likes grim stuff. Let's... either the depressed answer or the dark answer in Trip to Hell. I don't think he wants the Luxury Cruise. That seems like not the gloomy answer. Let's try Trip to Hell. The hell are you saying? You want to kill yourself? Well, okay, make the most of this next time. Okay, we fucked up. You get an item instead. I wonder how far you'll get with that attitude. And he fucks off.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
So yeah, we Persona Mon now. We capture personas.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
During hold up, you can negotiate with an enemy shadow. Successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant XP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all out attacks, or earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Yeah, characters in this can be a bit slow, unsurprisingly. I guess we move on. Alright, we don't want to necessarily be hanging around in Pixie though. That sounds a bit wrong. Anyway, so the issue is you earn or you inherit the moveset, but you also inherit their strengths and weaknesses. This can be a good thing or a bad thing. In the case of Pixie, for example, you can see that she has 3 weaknesses. She's weak to gun, she's weak to ice, and she's weak to curse. She's also strong against light and lightning, which is nice, but 3 weaknesses is a lot, and you don't want to get knocked down very much. Whereas if you look at our basic man here, we only have ice and light as our weakness. They actually overlap with the ice, it's interesting. So let's go back to Arsene for now. We can always just change it in combat, especially since we usually start at the first turn, and can then turn 1 immediately just change. Do whatever we want.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but something feels off about this hallway. There's nothing we can do here right now, let's try elsewhere. Thanks, game.
Look, a treasure chest!
Show me your true form!
So we gotta ambush mate first, can't do treasure chest yet.
Move is ours.
How do I...
Use wind to hit its weak point.
So, anytime we fight one of these enemies, we can try different elements to find out what their strengths and weaknesses are, and the game will remember for us. So we've hit him with gun, we've hit him with regular attacks, those are both neutral. We've hit him with curse, that was also neutral, and we know he's weak to wind, because we've tried that before. All the other elements we haven't tried yet. We can, for the sake of just having everything tried, we could just go and try lightning as well, since we have access to lightning right now, or we can just say we don't really give a fuck. Miss 4 times. Ignore those awards popping up, by the way, that's something for later. I kinda wanna kill a few of them and then hold up the last one.
2 foes left.
Yes, fire. Oh, that hurt a lot actually, goddamn.
Just stay there!
Oh, please let me live, have mercy, ho. Okay, so these guys are, I forgot what they're called actually, it's pretty embarrassing. Anyway, this kind of creature, there's like a whole family of them, they always do like the he-ho thing, so this guy always will say he-ho and end with ho. We want his power though. Yeah, let's talk, ho. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it, ho. This again, this is he coming from, becoming kind of an asshole, ho. Humans always want either an autograph or a selfie, ho. Selfie, which is it, ho? So he's gloomy. He didn't like the hell stuff last time, so it was a bit too dark. Give me your credit card, I kinda like that one. Try it, give me your credit card. Yeah, he liked that one. Even if you steal my credit card, I'll tell he phone the company for a new one, ho. Can I go now? I'm busy, it's tough being so popular. Your popularity won't last. Fuck. Well, it really depends on my fans and my popularity, that's not ho. I'll give this to you so you forget about me, oh. This was all just a nice memory. Well, fuck. Revival beat is good though, so we take that. I'm sorry, King Kamoshida. As for you, I'm not going to forget this. And he fucks up.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
So the issue is if you talk to them and you absorb their powers, the other enemies that you didn't actually absorb, they will just flee, so you get less from the combat. If, let's say, there's 3 enemies and you just immediately knock them down and talk to one of them, then the others will literally just disappear and you don't get anything for them as a reward. So you kind of want to only talk to the last one if possible. We're doing some rudimentary stealth here to try and get El Ambush. Oh, he turned around at the right time. Oh, this thing counts as a wall, nice.
I'll reveal your true
attack him through that anyway. Right, so we have this guy. Oh no, we tried this guy and we fucked up. You're weak to lightning. Let's go with Pixie and beat you down.
That was incredible, Joker.
Alright, let's try this again. We fucked up last time.
Give me a break.
Okay, it's the same question. So I got bad luck, didn't work out like that, so we try it's not like that and see if that's... Yeah, that's more his speed, so the funny answer is maybe... Hey, you were acting crazy back there, come on, you're carrying weapons, you looking to brawl? Hey, are you treating me this way because of how I look? What's wrong with the way I look, huh? You 10 people, you're ugly, nothing's wrong. Let's maybe go with nothing's wrong. Be nice to him. Yeah, he likes that. Oh, you're actually pretty understanding, Sonny. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it, I remember now. I had no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Hey, the Bicorn now.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Bonk. I know it looks funny to just run in circles like that, but I really like this transition between like the combat artificial areas and then the regular gameplay areas. I think it's fairly well done.
Okay.
Let's use some healing from Morgana.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate
there's
them.
a
This
button
one's weak to
that
electricity.
lets you automatically switch to the weakness. If you have it, that is. And if you know it.
Looking cool, Joker. Persona. You can aim for their weak spot. Give it up.
Alright, so this time we've already absorbed the Bicorn. We could absorb another one for some XP. We couldn't ask it for items or money, but I think that's usually not the greatest idea, so I tend to just end them.
Okay, guys.
And that wasn't enough to kill them. Good thing I healed. These guys hurt a lot. We'll just do that instead.
Next? A spectacular victory.
Skull almost dies, poses for the camera. Good man. Right, that's all 3 of you. Let's open this chest. You get a silver dagger.
Oh.
What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try now? Time to change it up.
Alright.
Sorry about that. So, the game, whenever you acquire a new item, that is equipment items for your characters that are maybe not just when they're better, just because they're new, I think. Actually, yeah. I think just because they're new. The game will offer you to equip them immediately rather than having to go to the menu, which is pretty nice. Otherwise, you can always just go to the equipment menu and select manually what you want and what you don't want. Local man presses literally every button on his controller except the right one.
Hey, look!
Ooh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing, what was it called? The safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside there. A lot of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? I just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Yeah, if only there was another person that was willing to go in here with us.
You don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona, 100%.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember codenames, yeah, Ryuji, goddamn fucking...
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh yeah, Skull.
So I like that they give a code name to the cat, as though someone knowing the cat's name as Morgana would be like, oh yeah, it's that blasted cat at it again, fucking ruining my I don't know, subconscious or whatever we're messing with. Like, why do we need a nickname for the fucking cat? Isn't basically any cat's name a nickname or whatever?
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
We never saw
If
it
Lady An does
coming.
indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
We don't got time to be taking a break. Need to hurry and rescue her. Alright, before we do that though, let's quickly also heal Ryuji so he doesn't quite just keel over next to it.
Yes!
Follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
She's just past the dining room looking place, let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Incoming Ryuji being a moron again.
This way!
I like how that Dark Juice knocked over. Also got some weird shadow stuff on
I'll
it.
apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Ryuji implying he was any better when this first started.
Now then.
You ready? I'm good to go.
Yes!
Yes! Okay, let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her.
Yeah.
Are you afraid?
Hello me, it's me again. No.
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
So while his outfit is already like hard on point, I want to point out his shoes as well. His shoes are absolutely fantastic.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
Goddamn, huh?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Would be nice if she got a
Is this
sudden surge of emotions.
Punishment for what happened to Shio.
To unleash the inner
That's more
anime.
like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio. I'm so sorry.
Don't give in. Fuck him.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
It's not quite Ryuji's scream, but alas.
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't?
Hope you're ready for 2 very fancy
Forgiving
designs.
him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
So Carmen looks pretty awesome, but this guy has her beat.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Hello, Baphomet sitting on a toilet having a shit.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
I think it's Baphomet anyway, it could be another one.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen! Let's give him hell!
Right, so An does fire. Ta-da! We now have 4 different elements, isn't that lovely? Who would have thought he's weak to fire? So since this is a boss fight, we can't actually negotiate with him and get items and stuff, so we just do all out attacks. There's also an argument to be made about not using an all-out attack there, and instead just, let's see, what does Bicorn have again? Only lunge. I'm guessing he does ice if he's weak to fire, just based off of nothing at all. So let's do light fist damage. Also he has Tyrande, which decreases attack for 1 full. Let's do that one instead, actually. That might be useful. Attack down. Let's see how we feel about wind. Do this wind. How do we feel about lightning? Do this lightning. No, he does wind. So he knocked down one of us, and thus he gets an extra turn, which makes boss fights and stuff very, very nasty if they happen to have an ability to, like, exploit one of your weaknesses. So he just did an AoE wind attack. If he gets a 1 more from that, he could just do it again and possibly party wide, which is pretty rough. There's an alternative to doing all-out attacks here. We could instead say, okay, we don't do an all-out attack, break formation, and then let An get a regular 1 more and her extra turn, basically. And since he's already knocked down, he should take extra damage from this as well, and that should do more than our all-out attack did. Our all-out attack is like 50 something. Yeah, this does 75, so that's probably better than doing the other thing. He did wind last time. Let's see if... No, Pixie is not weak, strong to wind. She's not weak to it either, though, so we can go to Pixie and do some healing on Ryuji. Then I'll have Morgana heal Joker. I probably want to just guard with Skull. If you're guarding, you can't be knocked down by having your weakness hit, so in that case, if you have a party member that is fighting a boss that is gonna abuse his weakness, you probably want them to block a lot, so they don't get knocked down and don't give the enemy free one mores.
You did it! They've fallen flat!
And we do the same as last time. You cancel the hold up and do another B. AG, A guy, whatever. I think we just kill him from here. So resist physical, goddamn. How do you feel about guns? Neutral to guns.
Think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
You fucking tell him. Morgana gets a new skill.
Now I'm even
Gets
more
Patron.
charming.
Oh shit.
He leaves.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't trust the monster cat.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Both calm down.
How can you
Not
expect me to
Aggron.
be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
Get in line,
You may be
Ryuji's
safe
first.
now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Yeah, I mean, students in school uniforms standing in front of the school, that really stands out.
Which one you want?
Hanging out in the subway station is
not
much better.
carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
Don't say that.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Yeah, where did you learn to fight like
What
that
should we
anyway? She'll be great. She's actually pretty swole.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
That you will,
Even
cat.
if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done.
I think the
won't
fedora
let
is
any more
implied.
people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from On. Hello, framing device. It's been a while. This is where you guys go, alright, we're doing this again.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
Very important interruption though.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I think it only gives 2 hearts, it's not that great, but alas. Red hearts too, not even the better ones. Right, we got Lover's Arcana rank 1.
Alright.
Now we got more XP when fusing personas from the Lover's Arcana, even though we don't do
Just let me
persona
know
fusion
when
yet.
you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
Score! Fuck yeah! Got a girl's number, boys! We in there. Ook ook, bros.
I'll be counting on you then.
Or whatever they say.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me.
Yeah, I wonder who that might be.
I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
I am entirely honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Yeah, so the interrogation stuff I also think is fine. I think it's just weird how the game... I mean, the pacing of that can be a bit weird, so as you might have reasonably deduced from here, we will uncover a bunch of confidants, and every time we do, the game will cut forward to the fucking interrogation scene again with absolutely nothing of value to add. So if you have a stretch where you have a bunch of new confidants that you open up, you get like 4 or 5 of those interruptions in a fairly short time, and then it will not cut back to the framing device for a long ass time either. So like, it feels fairly arbitrary. It's also not like cutting forward and her saying like, oh, you must have associates, or oh, you must have led a fucking secret life, or whatever, like adds anything to the story or whatever. It's just, I don't know, puts it back into this context, I guess, but doesn't really help that much. The whole I am thou sort of thing is, I think, better without the interruption thing, because that is basically at the core of the Persona stuff. We're gonna be using the Arcanas and the I don't know how to say that, like mystical, weird, otherworldly shit a lot, and it's gonna be a large part of the topic, so that needs to be in the foreground, if that makes sense. By having the interrogation scene always pop up before, at least for the first one, you kind of put that in the background instead, where you think, oh, we're talking about the interrogation, and then we're suddenly cutting back to the, ooh, mystical, fancy pants dialogue, about like, I am thou, thou art I, even though it should be the other way around, because the personas and the confidants and the arcanas in this case just matter much more and are much more relevant. So I feel like it's just cobbling these together in an awkward way, especially with thanks to the interrogation stuff, but that's at least my perspective on it. I tend to like things that do the whole Arcana thing, where like different people are representing different Arcanas, and they kind of... The Arcanas are also sort of relevant and shit to an extent, to like their character and their personality and stuff. I think that's usually a pretty fun way of doing like mystical, like magic systems or whatever. Anyway, the Shujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on. Yeah, I don't mind the occasional throwback to that.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Like, just occasionally cutting forward to the interrogation scene works fine. Also, it will, like, the game basically happens in chapters, if you will. And, like, fast-forwarding to the interrogation scene after every chapter with, like, okay, this is what happened, let's talk about the next chapter, like, oh, and then you did this case, and then here you go again. Like, those sort of moments I don't mind, or, like, when a story beat happens that she might have something to say about, then, yeah, sure, absolutely. But it feels, just for some of them, it feels very arbitrary, and the super arbitrary ones are the confidants, especially the ones that she doesn't have anything interesting to say. For some of the other confidants, she has more to say, like, this is not taking much away in terms of spoilers, but we will meet a doctor, for example, that will supply us with medicine and shit, and she will have to say, like, oh, you're doing your dangerous trips, you must have had someone that puts you back on your feet, and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, okay, that makes at least some semblance of sense, but, like, for your party members, like, what she said there about, oh, you must have had a public-facing mask or life or whatever all along, like, that meant effectively nothing. Anyway. Well, I guess you'll find out, but the deal is with Sojiro is a very fine man, though. Stay upstairs while we're open for business, he says. I refuse. I talk to punk rock woman. Alright, punk rock woman?
Yes?
Marry me. Hi.
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Wait till later. The cafe is open right now, you know? Don't you have anything else to say?
Try not to. Come on.
Alright, sure. I leave.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today.
What a coincidence.
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street.
Gee, I wonder where I pulled that example from.
Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
That sounds like exactly our kind of doctor.
At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
Although I think she's gonna be lacking in the whole eating me and then spitting me out from a pocket dimension department, or like tossing mini versions of herself at me. I like my doctors with massive scalpels that are attached to fishing poles and then turn into a golf club when you need them.
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Yeah, the whole rumor, gossiping, whatever, is a fairly massive theme, obviously.
What the? What is this place?
It's an attic.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing.
The tough guy Sojiro's gonna fucking throw the cat out.
What did you bring it here for?
Doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously, I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
I don't know why, but this fucking scene always just slays me. He goes from, such a tough guy, I heard her, big man chat, into, I thought I could name the stray cat we picked up, and here's some food so quickly.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Papa Nero can't be a bad guy.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
I mean, remembering your birth is a bit weird. I don't think any people do that, or anybody does that.
I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Resistant to his roots? What? Is that from a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense.
You look like a cat, though.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
You know, you do sound a lot like a cat. Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Oh, you must... I mean, let's not take it away. The scene will do it itself.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
You must have had a cat on your team. Goddamn. Tell me about the cat. Was it lovely?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the
Yes,
wings
yes.
of
Alright,
rebellion
guess which
that
Arcana it
breaketh
is.
thy chains of
Fast.
captivity.
Goddamn.
With the birth
Alright,
of
too
the
late, you
magician
fucked up.
persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le Batailleur, I guess. Infiltration tools allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
Tywin.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on.
Oh boy.
Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat farm sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Oh boy. At any rate, this is really a place for someone to live. We should do some cleaning. It's definitely a storage area. Oh, jeez, it's not easy to relax in this room. I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Can I right now, or do we wanna... This desk looks like it could be pretty useful, but let's just clean it. but you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. Yeah, there you go.
I'll just
Figuring
add
that that's
this.
where we're going. I haven't saved today. Let's change that. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Be a bit. Reminder to fix your posture, have a drink, and occasionally stretch and all that good stuff. Hey. Alright. I guess we do.
Well then.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? Actually, feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? I like that. It's pretty funny.
Oh.
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we were riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. I have some new virus. Maybe it's because you tried every drug at the pharmacy. God damn, woman.
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer at LeBlanc a doctor? Do you have a cold? She was wearing punk clothes. Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
No!
That's not what is important here. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense. Might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Cube. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right here, but whatever. It's right there, but whatever. Whatever. Can't read. I gotta make a lot of mistakes reading this shit. I should stop correcting myself all the time, but I can't. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. That is actually that's a very good comment, isn't it? Like, we can still go up there after a student just tried to kill herself yesterday? That's kind of weird. Anyway, well, I'll be waiting. Just come up when school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna find you if you're late. Got on.
Hey, are you listening?
Oi, Ben. Hey, so, you, pay attention to that. You listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Bonk. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. wink wink, nudge nudge, tie them game. Having had 0 chance yet to level my proficiency.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann.
Do you know,
Now then,
Morgana?
He and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Right there, cat.
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Let's talk to this guy instead. Your voice is so quiet, Sonny, you're mumbling. Shut up, I'm trying not to. Are all the kids like that these days? I can't hear you, but just keep that in mind. So, what was about kindergarten? Shut up, mate. I've heard of her. You should steer clear of private physicians. Larger hospitals are much better because they've got so many more talented doctors. The doctor I go to works at a major hospital. He's very good, or at least he feels reliable. Hello, old man. Do you want to listen in? We received a postcard asking us what's causing all these accidents. Some people are saying it has to be some kind of curse. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Hogwash, that all happened because those people didn't take good enough care of themselves. You fucking tell them, old man. Can we do other things yet?
Hey!
Oh. Don't have time to take a break and buy drinks. Excuse you, cat? What if I'm dying of dehydration right now?
Hey!
Stupid cat. Am I listening to a cat anyway? Speaking of cat, hey look, there's a cat. Right there. Oh. It's actually the second cat we already saw today. Hello? Oh, Takemi Medical Clinic? It's right in front of you. I'm tempted to go myself, but those rumors. I wish I had the guts to go in like you. Alright, well, in we go.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Well,
let's talk to the languid doctor. Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So what are you here for today? My body feels from that mess. I have a chronic disease. Let's feel lethargic.
Please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I want painkillers. It's good. Is that all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
Sounds like the rumors may have been true.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor. That would really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Which one?
Right, so we have our medicine shop here. We can have recover 50 mg and 100 mg, which heal 50 or 100 HP respectively. We have no harm, or no harm, which cures burn, freeze, and or shock. We have alert capsule, cures dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. We have relax gel, cures rage, despair, brainwash, fear, or confuse. We have revivadrin, which revives, and we have healing IVs, which can only be used in safe rooms, but restore 50% of health to everyone. Let's get like 2 of those, I guess.
Thanks. Take care.
And good luck with that. What's the reason for your visit? You have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent and give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police might not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my... Oh, yeah. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? Don't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takumi will never... Hey, is somebody there? Nope, I've left long ago. Goodbye.
Man.
Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? It seems a bit sketchy.
No.
Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't there. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with us. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go to Tsushiro in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see ya in Shibuya, Cube. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns.
Decent stuff?
Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Yeah, Nogata will be going on basically at all times. I think you mostly missed us going to the doctor, which is a very fine creature. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts, got it? Yeah, well, I know what it is, but I can't seem to remember whether or not I've actually been there.
Oh!
Nope, can't clear it for now.
Okay.
Basically, yeah. We'll get a few fun weapons as well. I mean, basically every character has their own weapon type, so you can't, like, change weapon types, but there's a bunch of different weapon types for, like there's one that's, like... Well, you'll see. I'll not talk too much about it. Like, for now, we're mostly sticking with boring stuff. Mostly. Anyway, we're meeting with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Sleep.
What's up?
Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call Shibuya Crossing. It's a huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Sorry about that. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Alright, let's get going. Can I do a lottery yet? I don't think so. no time for detours. Alright, sorry.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
Alright, street orator with an actual portrait.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Shibuya Station, Central Street.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
I disagree. Hello. Hey, you a student? Looking for a part-time job? It's easy money. I can make a recommendation just for you.
Hey!
Hey, you'll strike with Ryuji if you waste your time with this guy. Don't you want some pocket change? I can help you out. What kind of work is it? Look, it's easy and it'll net you tons of cash. Just follow me and we'll get you sorted out.
Can I talk?
Hey, we don't have time for this guy. We're supposed to be getting weapons today, remember? Let's go after Ryuji. Are these guys with their selfie sticks? Fucking tourists. Imagine not being native Shibuyan or whatever the natives say.
Hey!
Red flags? What? I can't see shit. Hey, it's this way.
Yeah!
This is it. Pretty legit, huh? Place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyway, let's check out what's inside.
Before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
I am gun expert, as long as there's no Crown and King involved. You can quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. Taiwan. Military vending machine. It says Taste Test the Rations of the World, Volume 37. 800 yen each try. You wanna give it a go? No. I think some of these are actually not bad. See what else we can look at. Examine ad stand. Well, it's a little bit more than an airsoft place. I think they're just summarizing it at an airsoft shop. It looks like an ad for a model gun. There are all these terms that I don't recognize in these magazines. You know what we want yet? Also, check out this fucking banger
You
playing.
looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Yeah, good, Ryuji.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
That was easy.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops. Fuck yeah, we're in this.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude.
Uh-huh.
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want it to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Received 5,000 yen. Oh boy, oh boy. Isn't that like $5? Maybe 50? Types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attack, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skills. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. Particulars decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status elements. We can also sell stuff. We don't have anything to sell though, I think. Actually, we have the default knife that we started with, but the default knife that we started with, because we already found the fancy one. You can also sell some items, but I don't think so. Oh, that's more than I thought then. Alright, cool. So he basically just gave us, I don't know, 50 something bucks? 60, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to do conversions, I'm just gonna say yen and be done with it. Right, so we can buy weapons like was advertised, but they're not that much better. It kinda doesn't really help that much.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm doing that the wrong way around, yeah, my bad. Yeah, so he sells weapons, both ranged weapons and melee weapons. Not really terribly interesting. Same with the, the defensive items. They're okay, but not really that important, I don't think, so we're just not gonna buy anything.
Come again.
Oh yeah, that's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. And that's all I gotta say. You going home already? Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one. Yeah, it kinda...
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
It doesn't really work with the contextualization that well, but hey, it's better than nothing. I don't know.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't
He's gonna
even
be showing
speak
up a
when they
lot.
tried asking him questions.
For generic NPCs?
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Preposterous. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state
Shut
of the
up,
store.
party regular.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Absolute villain.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
It doesn't concern you.
I disagree.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Is that a one of yours? What if it does fail?
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Goddamn. Sounds like a guy that needs to get shot. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How is she? The condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. That's scary. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use...
Alright, finally.
That desk.
Let's clean this up. Not in the mood, nice. Put this off forever.
Now you can make things whenever you want.
Now you can create infiltration tools at this work desk.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Making infiltration tools. For the necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools, so it'll be quite useful during palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cost time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops and track down various crafting materials.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Right, we can either make a go home or a go ho-em, which is a go home and does exactly what it says. It's basically a homeward bound. We have a smoke screen, but we can't make that because we don't have the materials. Elude enemies pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable, so if someone spots us, we can just pop one of those and try to retreat. We have Calming Aroma, a tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering Palace's security level. And finally we have Lockpicks, which we need to open locked treasure chest, and we shall make a lockpick today.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
We make it. We get one lockpick.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Yes! We get 2 points for progression and proficiency. So here's our stat screen. We haven't checked this out before. We have 5 stats: knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm, and we are currently oblivious, milquetoast, bumbling, inoffensive, and existent. I do like the charm being existent, and I do like our guts are milquetoast. That's pretty good. But yeah, we'll get various levels in that over time. That's kind of like the opposite side of the like whole strength and that sort of thing for the social stats system in this, so it's pretty
We should
fine.
be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Spoiler alert, I don't think we're going into the palace tomorrow, but Kat doesn't know this yet.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Don't worry, I have a cat in the bag. This solves all my problems.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please?
Yeah. You could really do with a thick Russian accent. Although, I don't know, maybe it doesn't really fit in the world of Guilty Gear, but it's still, like, very fitting for the character, it seems. I think there's some new stuff.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
Sure is.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Student with ribbon in hair.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
Student called Yoshizawa.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
It's true, but they seem to not go heavily into the Russian accent for once, which, I don't know, seems alright with me. At least from what I've heard, which isn't that much to begin with, so don't really know that much.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, I get that mostly from the fucking move names. Goddamn, Leo's move names are an absolute clusterfuck. It's very funny. I guess fucking Kai's aren't that much better, but Leo's quote-unquote German move names do do hurt a little bit. Anything happened between you and Mr. Kamoshida? Not at all. No, nothing.
I don't think so. Especially after that little exchange just now. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Excuse you? Her ribbon was cute. That is certainly a comment one could choose in this context. Let's instead say, of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Yes.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. It's annoying, he was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shio, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? You just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're heading into the palace. You got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various faculties, facilities, and the city to ensure a successful infiltration. Mission start. What to do next? When you have some free time and don't know what to do next, press touchpad to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. If the network functions are on, you can use not dialogue pad, whatever pad to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. The activity log is a support tool that can assist you during your free time. If you would like to know more about it, check the corresponding tutorial. Alright, this is finally where the game actually fucking starts, and this is generally the format that we're going to be dealing with in the game. So, we basically get a deadline. In this case it's Days Until Expulsion 14, and we have to steal Kamoshida's heart by then. So now we have exactly 2 weeks to solve this palace, or spend our time otherwise as we desire, pretty much. Isn't it just directional or something? It was very simple. So we have an instant message, which is Ryuji asking about the palace. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet at the hideout and head into the palace? Decide later. So people will just ask up on direct messages to invite us to do various things, and this is basically like a shortcut to doing just that. Let's have a listen in on here. Hear that Mr. Kamoshida has been really angry. It sounds like Sol and Mishima and that delinquent Sakamoto are getting all expelled. First that suicide attempt and now expulsion trouble. What the heck's going on? Yeah, directional is difficult. I mean, what else would you do with a pad? Everything's gone crazy since the transfer student got here. Why did he go against Mr. Kamoshida? Anything to say, on? I never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, we're heading in today, right? I haven't decided yet. You need to get ready first. I want to make him pay as soon as possible now that we know the real story behind his actions. Patience is a virtue. That's true. Fine, let's just know when you're ready. Oh. Never thought it would end up like this. What am I gonna do and done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me? Salmon sports bag. Wow, these shoes are really beat up. What do the sports teams here make you guys do? Can I talk to those guys? I should be able to. Oh yeah, okay. Club activities are killing me. Is that something I can get to relieve exhaustion? If that's the case, why don't you try this body oil called Recover Oil? You can find it at the cosmetic shop in the underground mall of Shibuya Station. Body oil, huh? I guess I'll give that a try next time. Oh, body oil that can relieve exhaustion? That sounds pretty amazing, wouldn't you agree? These two always seem to talk about foods and fads. It might pay off to listen in on them often. Or whatever. It's rare to see Takamaki in class. She usually disappears right away, but man, she's really cute. If she were my girlfriend, I'd brag about it all the time. Forget it, dumbass. Besides, dating her would be too much trouble. She kinda gives off a bad vibe, and all the girls ignore her, and she's Kamoshida's girl, remember? Uh-huh. So, have a listen over here. Here, you guys are getting expelled. You two are idiots trying to go against Kamoshida and shit. I don't know what you said to him, but the volleyball team is the lifeblood of Shujin. We've come to accept that. Don't butt into something you have no concept of. It's too late now, though. Kamoshida's pissed, so you're totally done for. I have info. Have you heard you met the new student? I plead the fifth. Don't you know anything? She's all everyone at Shujin Academy is talking about this year. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Not only are her gymnastics skills incredible, but she's also polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, unlike a certain someone. Hey, that's not my fault. Don't talk shit. Lately, I get this weird feeling, like someone's staring at me. Man, I hope it's not ghosts. Maybe you're just really tired. Don't go fainting on me all of a sudden, alright? Oh, are you talking about the psychotic breakdowns? It's nothing that crazy. Maybe I'm just tired. Hey, you might feel better if you eat something. Let's stop by Big Bang on Central Street. Yeah, I wonder if someone is staring at you and grumbling quietly. Oh, Iksugi, you must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching over you. Yeah, I'll post online and everyone will know what me and Iksugi are share. I'll tell them he seemed a bit tired, so I massaged his shoulder for him. Yeah. What's this again? Student guidance room. No thank you. Faculty office. Don't need to do anything here. Alright, I think the library is one floor higher then. I wanna go to the library first. Oh yeah, there it is. We see the icon on the map. So have a quick listen in over here. Can't believe she jumped. Do you think the volleyball team is hiding something? See them injured a lot. Did they really get that from practice? I heard that Suzuki girl had a bruise on her face too. I saw someone had punched her. I feel like I don't know, it's probably nothing terribly important. I'm not gonna go through the dialogue again for that. Go on. We go to the library. Library is very important.
Excuse me?
Oh, is this your first time at the library? There's a student over there calling for you. It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... Using the library, you can borrow books from the library. Furthermore, if a desk is available, you can use it to read or study. More books will be added as the seasons pass. Stop by to see what they have. Season pass? I didn't pay for shit. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return. Huh? That badge? Are you a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yep. I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students too. Oh, no, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but you're not welcome anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Other students are scared of you? I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. It looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here.
What would you like?
Do you need something? I'd like to borrow a book. You can only borrow one book at a time. Be sure to return it once you've finished reading it. These are all the books you can check out right now. So we have The Great Thief, a novel based on Arsene. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. We have The Pirate Legends, a tale of the fearless Captain Kidd. Reading this will build guts. We have Zorro the Outlaw. Story about Zorro, the gentleman bandit. Read to be a kind gentleman. And we have The Alluring Dancer, the passionate story of Carmen, for those looking to be charmed. And then there's a book called Speed Reader, easy to learn speed reading techniques, increases your reading speed, but sadly it's already not available right now, or it's already borrowed, so we can't get it right now. We only get that fairly late in the game, I think, so this will be sitting here taunting us for a while. Let's borrow Pirate Legend. I think I want to build guts first, if I remember correctly.
Here.
This one, yes? Okay, be careful about that. Pirate Legend, eh? Sounds interesting. Right, we have a book. That is very fine. RCT3, Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm guessing? Spectating pedestrians too long and they all stop and stare at the camera. Yeah, I mean... Who is this? She must be really focused, she didn't notice me at all. Looks like you can study here. When you study in the library, time will pass, but you will improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase and your knowledge will improve even more. At times, you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge will not increase as much, but your guts will slightly grow instead.
Hey!
Yes, yes. Let's not study here right now. I haven't made up my mind yet what we do today. There's our student council president. Is she reading all those huge complex books to study for college exams? That's really intimidating. She borrowed a sci-fi book the other day though. Maybe we have something more in common. Oh, I'm sure, but she'd never talk to people like us. She's too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal put so much hope in her. Let's for the sake of it see what people do today. When you're at a loss, assist commands can give you recommendations based on your current conditions for activities to do and confidence to see. When blah, do that for a time of day. Press X, status assistance is recommended. Press where to hide everyone or together at the hideout. Right. Let's see what people were doing on the first day. 61% went to the palace, 10% studied or went to a job, or 29% spent time with Takumi. I don't think we can spend time with Takumi yet. Maybe? Let me check something. Oh, I think we can actually get started on Takumi. Do that, do job. I kind of don't want to go to the palace immediately. So here's the thing that makes this a little bit awkward. Since we have a time limit, there's only so much stuff we can do, and we kind of want to do as much stuff as we possibly can for fairly obvious reasons. You can, in theory, during a single playthrough, do everything, as in, like, max out all the confidants, max out all your stats, do all the things. I'm kinda trying to go for that. Let's listen to Kamoshida. What do you want? Can't believe you can come to school all calm like that unless you're scheming something. What are you talking about? Hey. Acting dumb, huh? Well, I guess that's fine, you're already too late. I suggest you try and enjoy the time before your explosion. Now get lost, I'm not going to waste my time dealing with you. So yeah, you want to get as much done as possible in as little time as possible. I'm not sure we can manage 100%. I'm just playing this off the cuff, so there's a good chance I just forget about something or fuck something up. Let's have a look here. There's something we want to buy. Fried bread, restores 10 HP. But restore gem, restores 20 HP. Yakisoba pen, fast selling bread, restores 50 HP, cures hunger. The Yakisoba pen in here is pretty popular, but we usually have a few extras on Fridays for some reason, so Fridays we can buy that sort of shit. Nice. As a result of trying to do as much as possible, you kinda wanna do the entire palace in one day, ideally. In theory, we can spend our time however we like. So we could go into the palace, progress from one save room to another, and then call it a day, or call it a night, or whatever. And that way we'll have a very easy time, because every time you spend a day, your stats recover and everything, like your health and your SP and stuff, they get recovered, and you maintain your progress through the dungeon. So the game kind of allows you to spend as much time on the dungeon as you want, but for efficiency's sake, people want to spend as little time in the dungeon as they possibly can, because obviously if you get it all done in one night, then you only spend in one day rather, then you only spend 1 day's worth of time on the dungeon. So that's what we're also going to be trying to do. I think we're going to be having a fairly easy time doing that.
Oh.
I was hoping one of them had something that I want. I don't think there's any terribly important vending machines in this. I think the most important one is in 4, but we'll see. So since I have these, I think part of them is just from having Persona 5 save game as well and all that stuff. I have some extra items at home lying around, and they are sorta cheaty. One of them is very good because it recovers your SP, which is usually what you can't really easily recover. I think I'm just gonna be using them. I'm not really trying to play this as a sort of like challenge run or whatever, but just trying to have a good time, try to show as much as I can. So I don't wanna like go out of my way to make it harder than it needs to be, and I might just go and pick those up right now. Actually, if I go home, I can't leave home again, which is kind of unfortunate, so they're not doing that right now. These vending machines sometimes sell, or some of them sometimes sell special drinks that are SP recovery items, and again, SP recovery, especially at the start of the game, is super important. SP is your mana, and you want your mana to be, well, the hard part of doing the entire palace in one day is conserving SP. You kind of need to fight like all the things, but at the same time, you need to fight all the things without spending too much mana, because otherwise you run out and you can't recover it. Health you can recover with items, and SP you can very slightly recover with items, but like that's the part that's gonna make this hard. There have been a lot of accidents lately. You think that DZ is making people lose consciousness? I don't know, I don't care. No, what are we supposed to be doing here? The director said we need to increase our ratings by capturing interesting snapshots of life. Okay, then just keep that camera running and get everything on film. The audience will eat up whatever we decide to feed them. That sounds good. People of Shibuya, do you not see? The numbers of incidents increases. However, these are not accidents. They are the result of an intricate web of conspiracy designed by your government. You can't trust a government that deceives its citizens. Don't give in to their fear-driven control. The only one who can save you from this terrifying power is the Supreme Being, the Sun God. Ah yes, good old pal, the Sun God. Right, man and such. I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it. Speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? Sense experience emanating from him, so he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But it's at night, so we won't be able to attend without the chief's approval. Are you looking to buy a lottery ticket? Students are welcome to purchase one as well. Fuck yes, lotto ticket, that is us. Here we go. Thank you for a purchase. The results will be announced in a week on 4/25. Please look forward to it. I'm gonna be running through this place a little bit. We have a bookstore here.
Welcome.
We have Tidying the Heart, bestseller on cleaning, the author's proficiency is well studying, Uchiko's story instead of Hachiko's story. That's actually based on a common, I don't know if that's a real story or just a legend, but alas. Heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. It is filled with kindness, the art of charm, tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn how to charm, or learn the charm to hook up with someone. Please come again. There's a DVD store here, DVD rental stop. Too bad you don't even have a TV in your room. I guess there's no reason for us to go in right now. Part of the reason why I'm interacting with all these is because you eventually unlock quick travel points for all of them by interacting with them, so I kind of want to interact with all the shops so we can fast travel to them later. This is the diner. Mikuri Boy, revamped and reopening soon. Looks like they're opening up a family restaurant here. It says May, let's come back again. May open. It's the beef bowl shop, you're hungry or something? We might as well go for something more expensive, and... Oh, that part-time employee's got a draft, but working there would develop your proficiency. Lately some suspicious guys have been showing up near the Assault shop at night. They're sneaking around making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives? I just can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore. They protein lovers, which is a gym. Sports gym? Oh, it's admirable that you want to train, but go as far as to pay money to do it? Yeah, we're not doing that for now. Then here's an arcade. You can now quick travel to the arcade in Shibuya. Oh, lovely. A gun for games, eh? It's pretty well constructed, but it's still just a toy.
Wow!
Wow, this lets you choose how to get change. Seems useful when each game costs a different amount. Arcade machine. Fucking controls awkward. Samurai and the ninja are fighting it out. The blood splatters are pretty crazy.
Oh!
Are you thinking of buying something to drink? What do we have? Oh, here we go. So these two are Argonate and Water of Rebirth. This is blended with placenta, by the way. Let's not read too deeply into that. I think we want to buy these. I think you can only buy one per though, yeah. So these are our very spare and very few SP restorative items, so we want some of those. Yeah, blood tends to happen a lot when Naruto's involved, I think that's all we can do in here right now. Yeah, right. Then we have Big Bang Burger. You can now travel to Big Bang Burger in Shibuya. Very fine place. Very fine theme as well. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Order takeout.
Take your time.
New Earth Burger restores 40 HP to all allies. It's probably not awful. Let's not buy too much though. We leave. Hope to see you again soon. Don't they also have the thing yet, or is that later?
Wow!
Big Bang Burger, eh? Quite a grandiose name. Okay, never mind. We're eventually going to be able to do like a little challenge thing there. Then we have 777 store, which is the convenience store. We can buy some stuff here and eventually work a part-time job here. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on a lot of hot food items. We have Karage King, so it's 10 HP, popular Japanese style, 20 HP. Nope, nothing.
What do you want to do?
We leave. That leads downstairs. Hey, welcome. Was there something you're looking for? Adhesive bandage. Hot and sour tea. A refreshing lollipop, yeah, that's gonna be useful in combat. Just wait a second, Mr. Shadow, let me just quickly eat my lollipop. This place has something we want, the discount store. What a crazy maze, it's almost like a palace. So this guy sells garden energy, a cheap plant nutrient for those who want basic care for their plants. Actually, do we want that? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Oh, you're just looking around. Yeah, I am. Got a problem with that. Cat. Then we have the movie, the theater.
Hey, think harder about this.
I don't know if going to the movies in the afternoon is a good idea, even if you do need a breather. You want to see the movies that are playing? Then let's take care of Kamoshida, quick. All these strange accidents are starting to scare me. My hubby just got promoted. Can't have him dying. What a horrible day and age we live in. I only ask that he keeps my husband safe too. Oh, he'll be fine working under my hovers, so long as he pulls his weight. Can't have any slackers holding him back. Oh, yeah, arrogant housewife. Fuck you.
Wow!
Drink stand, huh? It's a little pricier than other places. If they have special drinks, it may not be a bad idea to try one. Welcome, what's that? Special drinks? Well, on Sundays we have a special vegetable juice. So none today, huh? That's too bad. Why not try coming back on Sunday? Then we have part-time job magazines here. This much info and it's free, incredible! That doesn't seem like a lot of info for high schoolers. Let's go check out other magazines.
Oh!
I don't think I want to do these. I'm mostly just checking the vending machines for SP recovery stuff. Here we go.
Oh!
Part-time jobs, huh? Well, you do need money. There are conditions for applying though, right? You sure you got this? Part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats, such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. So what kind of jobs are there? We have job in 777, gain charm from customer servers, time afternoon, plus 3,500 daily, takes place in Shibuya Central Street, requirements none. We have flower shop, requires head-turning charm sadly, so we can't do that, but helps you learn how to take care of people as well. And we have the beef bowl shop, which takes place at night and pays some money. Yeah. I mean, it says here charm, not kindness. The flower shop is for kindness, because I think you learn to take care of flowers there, and that's like a very kind thing for you to do. This one builds proficiency, is the people shop. I don't think we commit to actually doing that right now if we just accept the job, so let me just quickly save in case we have to reload those. I don't want to commit to doing like a nighttime job right now. Oh, we can't even take that probably because we can't go out at night yet.
Oh!
Part-time job at the people shop, huh? Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. What do you want to do? Gonna apply? Apply. Wait, isn't this a night job? You can only work at the people shop at night. Yeah, so we can't do that just yet. Oh, may as well. Part-time job at convenience store, sounds typical for a student. Wouldn't hurt to move your charm by working customer service. Hey, why don't you apply? Apply.
Okay.
Call them right now. Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening? Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So, you wanted to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. I look forward to working with you. You got the job. Nice going. Yeah, so we have a calendar. I don't really use that very much, but you can see, like, we have a day job every time now, and every day basically of the week we can just go to 777. I mean, while yes, it is a little bit silly, at the same time, something like that, especially for like a high school student, the sort of part-time, just customer service, like just ring up some bullshit sort of job, I can't imagine that being fairly quick and easy. Hi, welcome, feel free to play anything you like. What do you sell? You sell some random curatives that I don't need? Right, cool. Let's go and go down. Nope, the way around. I just took the least efficient way to go around as possible. Oh well. Doesn't this also bring me where I need to be? No, it doesn't. It brings me to Station Square. I'll get my bearings eventually, I promise. Here we go. Underground Mall, because there's more stuff to see and do. So this is a sports shop. This sells nothing of value for us right now, I don't think.
What would you like?
Aim enhancing supplement increases chance of critical strike for one ally. Magnetic necklace, fast heal. It's actually not awful, I don't think. Oh well. Not like we really have a bunch of money to throw around anyway. Supermarket, please take your time to look around. So these items with that little gift icon next to them, they are, as the icon would suggest, they are gifts to give to other people eventually. So they're not super important for us right now. We kind of don't have the money to splurge on that sort of thing.
Oh, please.
So I'm just quickly checking these to see if there's anything too fancy. Souvenir shop, jewelry shop.
Have you made your decision?
These are accessories that are not god-awful. They just increase one of the, or improve one of the elements. Not terrible, but I don't think we're buying them anytime soon. We will eventually be swimming in money and not really in need of being careful with money. Having flowers nearby can really brighten your mood. I recommend feeding them plant nutrients. Oh yeah, so here we can buy bio nutrients. We want these instead of the cheap nutrients. We buy 2 of them. And then there's also some materials here for crafting, for making components, as crafting components for making infiltration tools. Some more jewelry.
Hey!
These new life in any outfit, energize the outfit, give improvements vitals, chocolate helps open up the chakras, strengthens mind, and powers us all. All of these are heavy, expensive, and not really what we want right now. Body chop, what a name. Here's the recovery oil that you'd heard about. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. That's very expensive though, for $5,000. I don't even need that right now. Right, I think that's it for the underground mall. Let's see. I think we checked out pretty much everything there. Went through here, we did that. We were there. How do I manage this again? Rail map. Here we go. Confident location. Looking at the rail map, a card icon may appear by the name of a station. This hints that there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of the confidants and information about the area by pressing square. If no one sent you an invitation to hang out, try checking who's around. Yeah, so if we look here, over there, you can see that there's a card icon. If I click on those, we can see that Languid Doctor might be or might not be open for business. Then in Shibuya is all the stuff that we've already seen, and at the school we have not really much to do right now. So let's go over here, hang out in the back streets. I think we want to hang out with Takani as well, so this would work out. Can't talk to you yet. Welcome! Oh, he sells a DVD player. Nice. We need a TV first, but alas, he also sells some materials for crafting. We all have those days. Sorry, mate, just can't buy anything. I'm very poor. Nothing of value. So there are batting cages here. We can play baseball. Batting cages in a small place like this. What's it like inside? Not interested right now. This is a mini game. I think it increases your proficiency. Might also require a bit of proficiency, I don't remember. We'll deal with that later, it's not terribly important for us right now. Since it's spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please give it a try. Let's check out the supermarket.
Oh!
This is something you need to do at the supermarket.
What do you want?
We get spring fruit pack. Restores 80 HP to all allies for 1200. That's probably not awful. That sounds like a fairly good deal. Check it's like fruit snacks.
What?
Hey, it's you two again. What are you discussing? Can't sit down here, Kotaro. You're blocking people's way. You shouldn't pull him. He's an old dog, remember? Let him rest, and then we can head back home before it gets dark. Okay, I'm sorry for pulling you, Kotaro. Poor old dog. Right, let's learn about the hot spring. The bathhouse, rather. Fuji no Yu. It's a bathhouse. I'm liking the classic vibe of this place, but they're still setting things up right now. Oh, never mind.
Oh!
It says everything sold by this vending machine is 100 yen. Are you buying something to drink? Oh yeah, we're buying both of these. Fuck yeah. Oh, it sells multiple. Oh, 2. I guess that's technically multiple. Fuck yeah. Oops, everything's sold out. Let's wait for it to stop next week. Alright, let's go and hang out with Takami. I kinda wanna save before I commit to anything like that. We might end up doing a bunch of saves coming that way because it might turn out that the decision ends up not being exactly smart, and then I kinda wanna... Like I said, I'm gonna try to get 100%, but I'm not following a guide or anything, so we might miss it, but if I notice myself doing something very stupid, like 2 days later it turns out, oh wow, this was the dumbest thing I could have done, then I'll reload and retry. But since you can skip cutscenes and dialogue very quickly in this game, it's not really a big time loss anyway. I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
what are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
Huh?
No, I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick? Please, I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? It's for brain power, it's for studying, it's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for college. So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea, but if that's what you want to do,
Take care.
then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine, please. I'm gonna die. You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad on the paper. Are you up for it? What should I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? It's not suspicious at all. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. I don't drink this, Takumi will probably won't sell me our medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
What? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour, it's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. I died. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my exams. Gotta stay strong.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I made a deal with Takumi. If only there was someone I could tell this to. Quick, guess the Arcana. Which Arcana is Tei Takumi?
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh boy, oh boy. Dr. Death right here. Right, we get Rejuvenation, increases the selection of healing items at the clinic. Hey Doc.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Death Confidant. Fusing personas with Elf Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana burst. Takumi now say Rejuvenation medicine.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig.
Bye-bye.
I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Bye. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. I agree. We get 1 point of guts. Point up!
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all the efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. So many pretty lights, fine by me. Please go easy on me, let's be down. We'll see here, that's all up to you. Alright, we got some relationship progress right there going on. You look pretty close, right? You might feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
All right, take care.
I'm not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself.
Hey.
You better not be up to any trouble. You just make one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me, I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table, just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right, one of my customers mentioned that the counter is a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend, just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or, hey, if you wanna clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that help you in your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter you can read and learn about various topics. Using the cleaning tools in the restroom, you can improve your kindness. If you spot a crosswords puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you will improve your knowledge without time passing. Crosswords puzzle, you say? Fuck yes, let's go. Crosswords puzzle, eh? I suppose that's a very good way to challenge your mind. I cannot, sorry. When you solve a crosswords puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and the number of spaces.
Hey!
You're gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Play a little. So these are great. We kind of want to solve them because they're free knowledge points, basically. They don't actually pass the time. So this one is how school years are divided, and then we have on this side down the final result. Probably the score, maybe? There's no O so available, so probably not. A student's test. Is that an exam, maybe? Got the input delay field, so awkward in this. Let's assume it was an exam. Then we have impart knowledge to teach, I guess. Oops. Oh, great is probably our final score. Final result. So this one is pretty easy compared to some of the other ones. The answer is semester. This one is pretty easy. Some of the other ones later on can be very mean in terms of needing like some sort of niche, often Japanese knowledge to be solved. And that can be a bit rough to deal with. Also, once we fill in the last one, it will automatically end, so if we haven't done the flatways, or in this case the vertical ones that we go brain, the vertical ones, it will just skip, which is not great. You've got it! The answer is semesters! Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
Alright. I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Get fucked, Cap. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Hell yeah, give me that knowledge. We're still oblivious, but that's fine. Gotta start small. Anything else to say?
Hey.
Looking after the cat? Don't look at me for help. See what else we can do. Wanna interact with my box? We have nothing to do, let's clean up this room. Cats like, I like cleanliness, plus there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know?
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box! Oh, that's just stuff in there. Received DLC. We get a bunch of bullshit. Most of these are costumes, some of these are accessories. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Received a special gift, which is just some useful items, and a bunch of money actually. Hi, nice. Going. Junk over the floor. Do you feel like cleaning up now? Sure, let's clean up. Feels like a good way to spend the first night. Oh look, the plant is still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice.
Even a dry room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Receive a book. Take this too. It should be an easy read, right? I wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This room feels a little bit more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but... It's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get some home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Principal. Fucking shit on sale. Thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
This sucks. Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. It won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though. It'll help me make me more popular with the ladies. Is there a library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great.
Oh.
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore on Central Street. Yeah, you don't say. Almost like we've been there already.
Let's get started.
Hey there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this. Oh no. Between A and B, which line seems longer? Alright, team. Which one are we choosing? Type your answers now, or be silent forever. So we can't even cheat by using the network stuff, and since most people look up what the solution is, they usually are correct. And yes, you are also correct, they are the same.
This is it.
This is it.
You do know.
Ha, that's correct. Seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans do not see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? So, seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Fuck yeah.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I've got chat. Fuck yeah, we get a point of knowledge. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It's all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions of the metaverse might be more similar than you think. But who else phone? Hey, where are you right now? I haven't gone home yet. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's cause I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I'm feeling a little weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows over time, or sometime. We should try to get stronger too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training, so you wanna get your blood pumping?
Wow!
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Confident invitations. Confidence will sometimes send invitations to spend time with them via IM. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there's no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have a hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitation from people you're interested in.
Okay.
He went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? Also, is asking, want to go to the palace today? I'll leave it to you. to get everyone on. You decide to meet up. You decide later, as always. Everything's on hold.
I should write something.
Nah, they did say I was really smart. Alright, so we have other things to do. We now can... Well, we could hang out with Ryuji. This is a way to level up our Confidant. You see how it says up there? That means that on our next visit we will guaranteed level up the Confidant. So in this case we would improve the Chariot Arcana by 1 rank, which would be alright. And we can't apparently hang out with Takumi yet because she hasn't notified us of the opportunity to do so. Let's quickly go to over here anyway into the back streets because we now have money so we can buy the DVD player. I don't think we're going to be using the DVD player for now, but it's good to have the options available.
How can I help you?
Thank you. Let's also buy some shit at the supermarket.
Oh, what do you want?
Let's buy those spring fruit crack, yes, pack. MD. So run button, snap, and then here. Then we go here. I guess it's the puzzles. Doesn't really matter as long as you're in the right area, generally speaking. Oh yeah, I can spin. I forgot about that. Spinning is very nice. Oops. DVD, bullshit. Hello. Hey, check out that ad. They have an annual membership campaign. Welcome. Would you like to apply for our annual membership? If you're a student, it's 4,800 yen during our campaign. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though. We're pretty busy, so not having to worry about extension fee is awesome. If you have the money, maybe you should sign up. Only 4,800 yen for students. Would you like to do now? Yes, I would like to do now, because I can't speak and read and all that good stuff. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yongajaya. Now just sign here. All set.
Hey!
Your hands were shaking when you wrote. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you remember now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then, welcome. What can I do for you? We have Bubbly Hills, 90-210. A realistic teen drama. Watching their romance makes you charming. We have Wraith, a moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts, gives you kindness. We have Guy McVer, adventures of a man who is proficient at jury-rigging tools out of anything. And we have The X-Folders, investigators chase after supernatural cases, gives you guts. Let's go for kindness, maybe, I don't know. Thank you very much. Anything else I want to do now that I have money? Local man comments on the X-Folders, but not on Guy McVer. Let's buy some burgers. This is fairly expensive as well, though. We'll buy... Oh, we can only buy one anyway. Alright, we'll take one then. Anything else? I'm tempted to just go to the dungeon today.
I should write something.
Let's see what everyone else is doing today. Ryuji and Takumi, side library, did laundry, send calling card to the palace. Yeah, fuck it, let's also go to the palace. Not sure if this is the perfect day, but who cares, we're gonna sort it out. Right, let's meet up and go to the palace. So the thing about this...
You all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Alright, we can hold meetings, check progress, we can go infiltrate palace, or we can say fuck it. And we're gonna say fuck it because I just changed my mind. Alright, see, look what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in there and we're gonna try to find the treasure and then we're gonna try to steal it. I really thought he would have paid attention enough to notice this by now, but alas. Guess I misunderstood. I don't really want to spend time with Ryuji, so what else do we do today? See, I want to spend the evening at home, and I don't think we get to do that if we go to the dungeon. Actually, maybe we do. Ah, no, fuck it, let's just go in. Let's say a slight bit of inefficiency. No, god damn it, pay attention. We gotta go in and find the treasure, and then once we've found it, we can steal it. Please, even Ryuji got it at this point. I think.
Okay, let's go.
But damn!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
I wish to choose none of them, goddamn. Let's go with Catgirl, I guess.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Debatable.
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Damn
Don't
it, cat.
call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
And another interruption, I think.
All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Nani?
My master would like a word with you.
Sure.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this. I gotta go.
Shut your
one.
mouth and listen, inmate!
I'm sorry.
I am not attempting to withhold information from you.
Yet you only express yourself in cryptic bullshit.
The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off.
I'm not trying to withhold information, I'm just withholding the information until later.
This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Well, rest in peace.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Goodbye, Arsene.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Alright, let's not choose Arsene then. What else do we have? Okay, these are all pretty bad for us because we can only make one, so let's make the one that we can. We will sacrifice Arsene and Pixie to make... Wait, does it not show me the result here? So I think I have to click this
This
first.
is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So it was one skill slot. We can either inherit Zio, Aiha, or Cleave. We have no other curse source, so let's inherit the curse
Will it
thingy.
gain new power? I wonder.
And since it's a Chariot Arcana, it will gain a little bit of extra power because we have a Chariot Confidant and it's level 1. So we do this, and it will level up.
Girls, let us begin.
And now we execute them.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again, when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Or when I resummon you. And if they're saying execution, they're not fucking around. Me, Agathion. I'm gonna be your new mask now. Use me, use me, use me. I will, I guess. Not that I have many options. Behold, the Chariot Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power, as in it gets one ding ding. Oh boy, oh boy.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
I'm not sure it's actually any stronger. This makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
I don't think I get to say no, so feel like a deepened connection with Igor. Now we have the Fool, level 2. We can now use Third Eye. See things normally invisible to the naked eye by pressing L2. It's basically like a fancy side to spot interactables. And of course, Fool level up means more strength when fusing Fool personas.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Yep, we got a bunch of tutorials. We can also sit in the bathroom, can we? Let your mind wander. Let's do that. I like wandering with my mind. You look pretty relaxed despite your situation. I suppose I can answer any questions you have. Okay, that's not rather. Never mind. I've changed my mind. Anyway.
Do you have business with me?
We can also register personas before we use them. Let's see.
These are the paths you have walked.
Only show the registered ones. These ones up here that say DLC on them, they're DLC, so don't worry about it. But anytime we capture a Pokemon for the first time, it will automatically be registered here, and thus, even if we use up, for example, our Ascend, like we just did, we can just buy him again from the registry. It costs a decent bit of money. The more, like, smaller ones cost more, obviously, but generally speaking, it's not a big deal. You can also register them on the list before you sacrifice them, then they keep the level and stats and skills they had when you chose to sacrifice them. This is not always or when you chose to register them, that's not always the best idea.
Needs our let's execution.
We can only fuse these two. We could make Incubus.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Absolutely not Falicorn right there. It's weak to fire and light. He has Life Drain. It's not particularly strong if I remember correctly. Light gun damage to one foe, medium chance of sleep. He gets sleep in general. It's pretty decent. Sure, we can capture the other ones anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We inherit Iha and Taronda.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls,
and since we don't have the Devil Arcana yet, then it doesn't get any extra experience, and we can skip this animation now. It's everything to watch that every time, thankfully. Hello. I'm Incubus. Now that you've got me within your mask, you're never gonna get a wink of sleep again. How lovely. Am I glad to have you? I can't do any more fusions with just one persona remaining.
What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest. Well, not really resting, are we? We're infiltrating the palace, goddamn.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
It's one way of phrasing that.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
We can quick travel inside of the dungeon to go to any previously visited safe rooms or the main entrance. You can receive aid from the Thieves Guild, which is basically like help me to online thing, and then they might appear and save your ass. I don't think we're going to be using that ever, so I'm just going to skip that explanation. So we can either go to Underground Prison, which is where we were for the tutorial stuff, or here where we were stopping when we had to go back and save on. I kind of want to go back to the prison and have a quick look here. Never mind, we're not going there apparently. Well, let's just use the regular entrance one. There's some stuff that we didn't grab last time, so... So I can now use this button to highlight interactables. We can see where I can climb shit, and we can see that this thing is glowing, which means that I can steal this urn. Yoink, and we get a tin clasp. So I'll just periodically be pressing this button to look for any hidden stuff. They locked the main throne room door.
Now this door won't open, but it might.
From the other side. Got that upstairs.
I can see it.
Thought that was particularly important. I steal it from his brain. He forgets about whatever I pick up. He doesn't know what hint blasts are anymore now. Serves him right. Can't go in here again. We're done in there. Just thinking about that room gives me the creeps. I can understand that. Alright, so the enemies in here are very popular for some reason, so let's be slightly careful. Nope, turn corner. They can see my teammates. They can see me, but they can't see my teammates, so whenever my teammates just ass in, it's not a big deal.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
We may hear that line a few times. Let's just do all out attack. I think that might be enough to kill them anyway. So it does. Level up for Ryuji. Didn't get anything yet. Oh, never mind, there he goes.
Hell yeah! A new
Gets lunge, which is a basic physical attack. I think we have that on our Pokemon as well.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Don't bump into every object in the game. Oh yeah, if we look at an enemy while in Thief Sight, it will, or in Thief View, whatever the fuck, it'll show us in terms of color how strong they are relative to us. So like red enemies will be hard swole, or glowing red enemies especially, like there are some particle light on them, are like big man elite and are dangerous. Whereas everything else is, like yellow is generic and green will be relatively easy.
Alright!
Do I want to capture one of these? No. Let's not worry about it.
Only one more. Let's go! See that? A spectacular victory!
So a gun is very useful, and you shouldn't be shying away from using guns if you're just starting out, because the enemies can hit you very hard, and guns don't cost SP, so that's always nice, and your ammo gets replenished between fights, so you can just fairly freely use them.
Show me your true form!
The stealth is also pretty generous in general, it's not like hard to actually sneak up on people. Yellow Floor, what do we know about these again? They're probably weak to fire. If we can just shoot them, we shouldn't worry about it.
Next! Yeah! Victory!
There's gonna be a few early fights here where this is how it's gonna go, but we just
that was easy. It's somewhere.
run into a fight and instantly kill everyone. But that's fine. I'm not too fussed about capturing all of them. If I can, then sure, that's fine, I will do it, but if it doesn't work out that way, then that's not a big deal either. We can get these anytime.
True form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Well, we have it already, so just hope he doesn't get a turn. Stop missing. And, well, Skull has a shotgun, she has an SMG, so she just goes.
Nice work, team!
She even hits other enemies randomly, I think, so there's actually a little bit of merit to that. Which is actually more of a downside usually than an upside for the rest.
Stylish victory!
Let's start exploring the new stuff.
Now then.
You have no idea what awaits us ahead. Here, you'd better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them lightly, alright? You get some smoke screens, Molotov cocktail, freeze spray. These are combat items, and then Vanish Ball to fuck off. Auto recovery uses your party's healing skills. On all party members, beware that doing this consumes SP. You can also use infiltration tools such as smoke screens, completely free in battle. Right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Right, and we can just do the same to these. That's the last time. I don't want to die, I hope. Understandable.
One more. Let's go!
Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form.
So we'll kill all the enemies here and then we have a look for any little bins to pick up. I think there's a few items.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Yeah! Victory!
So if you're just mashing the confirm button, you can quickly transition from combat to the screen without having to wait for the stats on the hey, you gained XP, you gained money, those sort of things to pop up, which is quite nice. Makes it a lot faster long term. Get some chipped glass, climb up here, get some onyx, anything else that we can see. There's something up there. Porcelain teacup.
I have something.
Do you? I don't think so.
Ah.
Oh, there's one here too. Now, okay, now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thing. That thing? Way for us to gain the advantage during a battle is called Baton Pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we do with the shadow.
Show me your true form.
I see it. Which one's the speaker?
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Zoro, show your might! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn
Oh, I
with
see.
someone else.
Nice.
Here goes.
You can now use the one more you obtained to another, pass the one more you obtained to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing ability increased. If they pass it on again, the party's member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 party members of people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use the skill without using any HP or MP. Pass baton to another party member pressing R2.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona.
Well, let's use Dream Needle on you then.
Ravage them.
I shoot you.
Cool.
Now we got the baton pass, and it'll even show us whether they have a move that an enemy is weak to, which is quite useful.
Up to you.
The second person.
You can use Zeo on the horse.
You did it. Nice one.
Then we
Keep it
baton
up.
pass finally over to On,
Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing.
and she's gonna nuke the fuck out of this guy.
Nice one. Keep it up.
And now we can send him.
This'll The beautiful rose has thorns.
OMG, we are so awesome, she says.
Nice going.
Great teamwork, I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes help a lot with that. Yeah, so baton passes are new to Royal, instead of like today's game where they weren't available at all. They make the game a lot easier in very many ways.
It's somewhere.
Because you basically can always, when in doubt, just pass the Joker, who, when in doubt, will always have a Pokemon with the right types available, since he can have, like, you know, multiple, rather than just being locked into one. So baton passes make that stuff a lot easier. Another tutorial.
Damn it.
And there's one here too. Oh well, I guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the sides of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Oh, that does sound pretty damn cool.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie.
let's
Joker, with your
carry out
poise,
our
you should
plan.
be able to pull it off. Give it a try. So we can use X to hide behind cover. Enemies cannot find you. If there's another hiding spot nearby, you can use X to jump there instantly. Also, if you're within the range of an enemy, you can get a guaranteed ambush from cover. Make good use of this to your advantage. To gain the advantage, however, be aware that cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you.
I'll reveal your true form.
They're also not joking, by the way. You are effectively completely invisible while you're in cover. Oh, you can take a bit more of a beating. Let's give a baton pass over to you.
Up to you.
I got over yet.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
We can't pass back to someone that has already been passed to in this chain, so keep changing things up.
Second person.
I'm not sure if I want to just use SP on this guy. We haven't captured him yet, so let's fucking do that with him. Oh, never mind, he died again.
Give it up.
Well, let's talk. I want an item. Sonny, why'd you abandon me? I really believed you when you said we'd be always together. You know, Sonny, I've been thinking about us back on good terms. About us getting back on good terms again. Want to talk? So sometimes when you ask for one thing, the mobs want to do another thing, especially if you've already had them in the past. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's kind of relaxing to feel a human skin. You know, up until now I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. I won't make you suffer. I'm not convinced, seeing as it's coming from a kid wearing all black and a mask. Maybe it's a generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me, anyway? Why do we fight? Looks to me like there's room to talk about this, right? I like that way of thinking. Hey, I believe it. I remember now. And now he joins us again. I'm just gonna be reading that out all the time. Especially for ones we've already had.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Whoa! Sweet, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding. That's right, so long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Yes, hiding. Yep, okay. Avoid enemy contact, loot nearby treasures. Multiple adjacent locations you could choose. Blah blah blah. Alright, cool. How about the store? Goddamn it, door.
This door ain't budging. Let's try somewhere else.
It's locked. Oh, I didn't mean to select that. If only the game had taught me how to select my options before.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Nice, Joker!
Yeah, we can't even kill them in one volley anymore, that's pretty bad. Not sure about the order in which I want to do those. I kind of want to kill some of them and then knock down the last one and like grab it for myself. Still light fist damage to one foe. A bit more than light, I'd say, but a lot. Alright, we're down to the last one. This sucks. I agree, Mr. Mob.
Serves you right.
Alright, so this guy's type upbeat. I don't remember what you tell upbeat people. Let's find out. Wait, I don't want to die yet. Lend me your power. You want to talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone. That's super lame. Hey, that really hurt. Ooh, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Just get plastic surgery?
Really?
Nice, you like that. But I heard that once you start, you can't stop. How much would it cost to do work on my whole body?
What do you mean?
Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you, just for today, if there are no strings attached. No strings attached? Yep, only for today. You know, we're kinda like similar. Wait, I think talking to you made me remember something. I'm still not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in Human Sea of Souls. I'm Mandrake. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. Yoink.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
I hope you like repeat voice lines, because we'll be hearing a lot of them. It's kind of a necessary evil for a game this long.
Joker!
Look, there's something in there. The bars are blocking our way in. He's protecting it this securely. It has to be something important. That means there should be a way in and out of here. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. Using third eye. Yes, I know about using third eye. Oh, look at that. We do this. Then we go over here and we do this. Whoa! Whoa! That's affection from you, Joker. Yeah, I'm Heartbrain. Also, 100% scooting by on the power of someone else. You got a castle map. Da-da-da-da. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit, but it was just some old map. You're hopeless. Did you realize how vital a map is? So now we see what the dungeon is. Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is in there? Oh, actually it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. Palos map, yes. Wait, let me hide. I blame him for delay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
I should you.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! It's not over yet! Persona! Zoro!
Please don't kill him. Fuck you. I even said please.
I got this. Woodman Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Oh, I think I got a crit. So hitting someone with a crit is basically the same as hitting their weakness. It will knock them down and give you one more, unless they're already like knocked down. Give me an item.
Find a shade. What'd you think?
I didn't ask for that. Looking for a present here.
Not exactly the best
You got
item.
devil fruit.
What'd you think?
You must be really happy that I gave you something. Well, I'm gonna go, but don't forget, this is King Kamoshida's castle. Hope she fucks.
A spectacular victory!
Alright, level up.
Level 6.
Alright. I can see it.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Good thing we have effectively invisibility. Also invincibility.
Alright, the first move is ours!
That's not right.
Oh yeah, one advantage of capturing Pokemon is that, like, for example for these guys, we don't quite know all their stuff yet. Actually we do. Why do we do that? I have no idea. Anyway, you usually don't know all of their strengths and weaknesses, only the ones that you've actually tried. But once you absorb a Pokemon, you get to see all of their strengths and weaknesses. As well as, I think, their moves, usually,
This
right?
one's weak to electricity.
Maybe we can't do that yet.
Persona!
Do I have something that would be useful here? Just put this up a little bit.
No.
No. Okay, so just keep shooting the jack-o'-lantern. Hey, it doesn't die, nice. Don't pause. Alright, Ryuji, let's go.
Alright!
I kinda don't want to waste my SP on those. These things hurt fairly badly if I let them, so I don't know. Anyway, let's try to grab one of these guys as well. Soko, if we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it, ho. You don't think you'll get away with this scot-free, do you, ho? I'm a super popular shadow, you know? You know? My fans won't just sit around and take this, ho. Please forgive me. I don't like the way he speak to me. Are you some kind of big shot, ho? Yay, don't think I just speak like a dummy, do you, ho? Tell you the truth, this is an act, ho. What do you think I'm really like, ho? You're fine as is. Yeah, I know, I'm worried I don't offer enough variety, ho. Great minds think alike, ho. Yeah, I remember now. I am not a shadow here, ho. I live in the sea of human hearts. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho. I'm you and you're me. There you go. Let's hope we don't get much more of this guy's dialogue.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
I agree. I am actually the best. On Ding Ding's very fun.
Okay. I can feel it.
I like that part of his treasure thingies are just volleyballs that we just grab. They contain pearls inside. It's a bit weird, but guess not that out of the ordinary for a guy like that.
Focus.
Some thick parchment. Getting the fancy moves up in here. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Just trying to see as much of the room as I can. There's a chest over here. Oh, never mind, there's a window here.
Whoa!
Well, ain't this the entrance? Or, wait, so it's connected to here. Looks like you can get down from here too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. So, since we're back outside by the main entrance, we can just save. Let me go back to the first slot and just start right from there again. We should be also able to get back up. I guess technically we could go back and do some fusion. How many personas do we have and how many can we store? We have 4, we could just 2 more. Let's continue for now then.
I have something.
Maybe a treasure chest, is that in here? Yes it is, alright. Can't go to that half of the map yet. I think that's later.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
Because, look, a treasure chest. So here's the thing, some of these chests, especially these ones, have like big old locks on them, and we need the fucking lockpicks to open them. They generally have like better and useful stuff all around. I think they're not randomly generated though, so technically you could know which ones are useful in advance and then get those. I don't know that, so I'm just gonna use my 1 lockpick on this first chest and be regretful later. We get Nightwatch armor. Nightwatch armor, that is a lot of extra defense, and it resists sleep. Nice, alright, cool, we do that. I think everybody else is just using same fairly valueless stuff, yeah. Alright, we'll save from here.
Oh.
What's up with this place? It's a gap at the cognition, a safe room if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where the shadows can't find us. Oh, I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So the place is for resting up and plotting, got it. I guess I'll rest up for a bit too then. Let me know when you're ready to head out, Joker.
Oh!
Alright, the safe room discussion reminds me, this is for you. I got a stamina kit, us. You can always use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it, just make sure the time's right. Items such as healing IV can only be used in safe rooms. You can use these items after you enter a safe room and select Consult. The areas where you can use these items are limited, however they will greatly heal your party, so use them in emergency situations. And we can now also quick travel here. Let's make a note of this place so we can come right back here later.
Well...
What are you gonna do? So what does this do? 20% of SP to all allies? Not for now.
What are your thoughts?
We continue exploring.
Okay, let's go.
If I remember correctly, they generally don't have anything interesting to say, even if there is speech bubble about them. Nothing feels as good as a Baton Pass. Hit me up anytime, alright? I think they just have some flavor dialogue. Sometimes it's good or funny, but for the most part it's not too important, I don't think. The map's right, we still got a long way to go. That's not all, there are an awful lot of patrolling shadows too. You can't just blindly rush into a fight, first you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are you supposed to do that? Well, we need to observe the enemy's actions to get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. Yes, strength of enemy. I've mentioned this before. Yep, there you go. You're yellow. Good, we can fight you.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Hello. Hunting prison boots. Alright, what do we know about you? Nothing, I guess. Start with a gun. Gun's usually a good place to start with. How do you like fire? Neutral? Alright. How do you feel about wind? Wind is good.
Serves you right.
Type upbeat. Ah, save me, King Kamoshida. Lend me your power. Now let's talk, I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is, my mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violence thing, right? I think it's okay at home. I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Oh, in the mail I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyway? Love letter, a threat letter, a coupon, a love letter. I'm just a kid though, I thought love letters were only for grown-ups. Whoa, that's the same as me, wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow, I came from the Human Sea of Souls. My real name is Kateslith. You and I are the same, mister. Alright, welcome in, Kateslith.
All right. I can feel it.
There was nothing we missed in this hallway, right?
Shadow spotted!
Show me your true form!
Alright,
That's Toki here. Toki does ice, if I remember correctly. Yeah?
Persona!
We're not weak to ice, so that seems good. Yeah, she would be weak to fire then. Just see how that goes. Oh, you're back to not too long. Yeah, I don't mind just going here, fuck it.
we're done here. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes.
Yoink. Here, another locked chest that we this time cannot access, sadly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, so this is our first time meeting these, but since we already fused them, we already know in advance what their weaknesses are, and we also know that they're stronger against guns, so we don't need to waste our precious time shooting them with guns.
Don't rush it.
Kinda don't want to waste Morgana's SP too much. See how swole they are. It is fairly swole. This would be a lot of SP to kill these with spells. Let's try one round of melee and see if we can just take one out. Zero on lunge. Nice crit.
Give me more!
I think we're fine to do maybe one more with this place. What attacks do they have? Don't I have one of these on me? I don't know how to fuse them. I don't know. It's probably fine to just use lunge.
There.
Oh, they attack away then. Just defense to that now.
Don't let your guard down!
Ravage them!
Oh wow. I expected them to be not able to access him. Oh. I thought the ambush was a completely free round rather than take just a delayed run for them, but it turns out that was just a delayed run. So we just gave them 3 actions, that's pretty good.
Scary how good I am.
Well,
Okay, guys. Let's do it! Cleanup complete!
Okay. Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
that was a pretty bad fight. We got a nude candle stand, very fun. What do we have here? What do I want to use? Fully restores HP of all allies. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, food restores 20 HP to one ally. Let's start with that on Joker. Do some medicine on Morgana and on. Let's hope that's enough for now. It's
Come on, man.
seriously, more bars? But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker.
Do you think...
I can feel it.
Not that one. This one.
Do you think...
Yes, Morgana, I think.
Piece of cake. Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again. It shouldn't be too bad, just get it done. I think there's spawned a bunch of enemies here down there. Or am I misremembering? Steal some stuff first. Can't get in there yet, so I guess we flip this lever because nothing else to do. Oh no, we're locked out. However, will we recover? We open it from this side, or, well, open it from this side.
It's somewhere.
Thankfully, there's a convenient trolley hole here. And I can get in here. No, we can't.
Somewhere.
Oh, I need to pull this lever before going through the crawl space. Give me a sec. Oh, I can't go back up in there. Damn it. Ugh. Dumbass. Yes, I know. Come on. Right, now we can continue.
A chest!
Talk about luck, yes indeed. We get sooty, ghastly gear.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that stuff's disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. I come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin laundry near the bank? So, yeah, we sometimes find dirty armor and items, clothing stuff, and we have to get it in the washing machine before we can actually use it. So it's basically unidentified, if you will. And that's that. Time to move. Let's just do this.
Show me your true form.
Take the free ambush. Okay, so very weak wind. Yes. Let's try doing first.
Missed? Come on, Joker!
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much
Use wind to hit its
of
weak
my
point.
SP on these guys, so let's try if we can kill them this way, maybe.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, An can heal as well, that's right.
An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
He buffs himself with attack up. Not
What
very
is
pretty.
remaining?
Do I
Not that you
have...
have any skills that'll hit its weak point.
Let's go.
I guess I could put it to sleep. How expensive is Bulumba anyway? 3, that's not too bad. I didn't really spend anything just yet. Fuck it. Let's just hope we don't get hurt.
They got me!
Ow.
Damn it! I don't have much health left.
Oh, out of ammo.
We all
That
did
hurt.
great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
One of the downsides of skipping the little end screen summary there is that sometimes you
we're done.
pick up items
Hurry
that you
up
might
and
not
move on.
notice if you just skip it all the
Alright, a
time.
chest! Joker!
Yes, I know, it's a treasure chest. Hey, we got a soul drop, that's alright. That's an SP recovery item. So yeah, for now anyway, I'm trying to do this without the bonus content items, because again, they're a little bit on the GT side. But if it doesn't work out that way, then we'll just start using them. It's not a big deal. I think we could do with an Earth Burger, with a bit of healing on everyone there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Peace, Okies.
First move is ours!
Okay, let's try killing one and then using Agi on the other one. Agi or whatever. Okay, fire is something with their weakness. And that didn't tackle.
Let's do this!
Just stay
You're
there!
the best, Panther!
Alright, Gloomy. Lend me your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you, after all. I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. That will take a while. In that case, would you distill it to just the main points, then? I've heard that human men have proclivity to tease the women that interest them. Is it not possible for this series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? Fair enough. That is a very businesslike and non-committal response. Speaking with you shows me how similar we really are. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. I'm true, I'm not a shadow, I originated from the human seal of souls. True name is Suki, henceforth I am Bao.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Hell yeah. Hey, Ding Ding on Luigi, nice.
Okay.
Could do some unswollening, so every Ding Ding is very welcome right now. We came in from this side, so let's maybe go up here and see what there is to see. Down here to interact with. No. Alright. Crawl through the crawl space. Hey, Scully, if you can dare look up, I'll kick you in the head.
Nice!
Look, a treasure chest. Let's take what is in there too. There's a guard there.
Let's go.
That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think you can ambush it from here? It ought to go the same way as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
The enemy has.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, so if you're like above them, you can do like a sort of from above, that's from above, stealthy, sneaky attack. Oh, I think I remember this. You know what to do with it? Okay, miraculously survives on one. Okay, again, miraculously survives on one. I wonder if the game's trying to teach me something. Begging for life. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. The Shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Hero, I surrender. Please have mercy. Okay, sure, give me an item. I'm already a part of you. You should have said so from the start. I don't mind he helping you out. You wanted items, huh? How about this, huh? Ooh, that would be nice. This isn't much, but I hope you like it, huh? Well, goodbye, yo. I'll remember this day. Remember?
We all did great, huh?
Shit on sale.
Wow.
I didn't realize even Shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The Shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the Shadows want to hear depending on their personalities. So any of these shadows have personalities that determine the answers they like to hear. Consideration of these personalities is vital to negotiation success. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers but dislike vague or jokey ones. Upbeat shadows like serious answers but dislike vague or kind ones. Gloomy shadows like vague answers but dislike serious or jokey ones. I don't think that's quite true. We've been kind of doing that differently so far. Anyway, the personality is shown on the top left or when hitting the analysis thingy. We get Breeze Ring. This accessory seems to have some special power. I bet it'll be useful somehow. Accessories come attached with the skill. View details of accessory, go to equip, blah blah. Right, so let's have a look at what we got. We're currently using hip classes. We got a Breeze Ring, which allows us to use Garu. Sure, I guess, why not? Since we're not using an item just yet, an accessory.
Focus.
Focus. Was there an item on this wall? Oh. Store. We didn't even try if we could open it before that last. Just coincidentally chose the right path anyway. Man. Looks like it's a pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Alright.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick.
Bling bling eyes.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
strap onto me.
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Alright, we got the grappling hooks, and now if we... Yes, I know. Okay, we can look up, and then the button prompt will appear, and our hand will flash, and then I can press the button, and then I will be zipping. And that's fine. I think there's an item here, though. I want this. Get a pearl. Yeah, so we just look at it, I'll say L1, I'll press the button, and then we go whoosh, and here we are.
Oh man, this is amazing!
And then Ryuji fucking loses it, and An also loses it.
Nice going!
And then we get a treasure chest, so all is well. City ghastly gear, more stuff for the wash.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others, so you better proceed with caution. He is red. I don't know, let's try
Show
anyway.
me your true form!
Out of 2, strength on SP on this. He's one of those snakes. It's not the he's made of that. Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies have red auras as they roam around the palace. These enemies tend to be at a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a hold-up. If you're unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Press L2, then choose escape from the orders menu. We never escape. I think he's weak to ice, if I remember correctly.
You're mine!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's see how much they all attack us. So, like the game said, we can't just negotiate them with them right away. We need to like beat them up a bunch first. 90 seconds. Gun, blocks gun, that's unfortunate. I think we might have to use more spells here. Resist fire, never mind. How do you feel about this? Not regular. Oh, good dodge there. That was very important.
Persona!
It's kind of unfortunate that we only have ice on Joker, because Joker is also currently our only status effect. I would have liked to put this man to sleep. Oh well.
There!
We're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker!
He still is not speaking, so we can't negotiate. Do I want to break formation and put him to sleep? Nah, fuck it, we just hit him. Let's try to get this over with quickly. I think he is pretty hard, so I'm a little worried about this. Speak of irritating.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
So since Morgana is technically our intel provider, he'll not just lie down on the ground and coach us, he'll instead be retreating and then provide support from there. We can however resurrect him. We have a bunch of revival items. Not sure I want to do that. I don't think he gets experience if he's dead, so that's kind of ass. That side experience isn't that important. Wonder how much I care about that. Maybe not as much.
Yes, that's it. Persona!
I'm gonna risk using Fizz on him instead of using more SP.
Ravage them!
Nice hit. Oh, it was a crit as well.
Did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, so if I understand this correctly, Morgana did not get experience from this, which is unfortunate because that's a bunch of experience. But at least we didn't have to use a resurrection item.
What a tough opponent. I was sweating there.
He basically died, son. Item. Oh, we don't have that many restoration items left. Don't want to waste that yet. Or that. Just read that. Alright, so we use SP more. Start using An's SP. It's not that expensive, but the dungeon is fairly long, so we still want to try to minimize that sort of thing happening. Right, we flip the switch, open the door. Wait, there's a round indentation underneath. Looks like it won't move unless we fold out. So we need a key. I wonder where it could be.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go look for it. Let's start by beating up all the bad guys though. Seems like the right call.
This feeling.
Oh, safe room.
There might be a safe room around.
I'll reveal your true form.
I wish it was a bit easier to spread around damage that you take. Like, the enemy basically takes whatever the fuck it wants to. Marsh Horror. I think you also do ice. I'm not sure though. Maybe you do lightning. Maybe I just make some nervous with some things. Well, it doesn't really matter, we just use you.
Good job, Panther! We took them all out.
Alright.
That was easy.
Stuck on the jig. And you candle stones. I never have one of those.
Show me your true form.
Don't worry about it, mate. Nobody was here.
Alright, the bless attacks will shut down.
Weak to fire and bless. How do you feel if I give you? Oh wow, that is not a lot. So I might have to actually do that eventually. So we'll have to use two of these, I think. No, the time toss over to someone else and then bumps that guy.
Weapon Persona!
Incubus speaks. Hold up, I surrender. I want an item. I have one of you already, so you should give me something cool, right? You already got a Mask of Incubus, then I'll treat you good. You want this item right here? That's yours. Soul drop, nice. Yep, that is very good. See, Mr. Hero, you saved my ass.
We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team.
Again, though, letting them go is less XP, which is kind of unfortunate. Like this other loot, you kind of have to choose what you want. Alright, there's a book here. We shall grab this. What is this? Strong, are you curious about that book? You can just take it if that's the case. Yoink. Get the Queen book. Queen book, is it some kind of special book? Wonder if these are puzzle items.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Yeah, thankfully we won't have to do with them for now. Hey, I please target you, thank you.
I'll reveal your true form.
That looks like a temple.
Use wind
What do
to
you
hit its
have?
weak point.
Wind for you
Weak to fire skills.
Oh, lightning and fire, so we can use Ryuji for this, that's nice.
Persona! Zoro! We have him!
Get there.
Witness my fall! Zoro, show your might!
Let's pass over to Ryuji.
Scary how good I am.
I got this. Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right.
Shoot.
Finish him!
Alright.
They were nothing.
Focus.
Nothing in that phase. You saw nothing. Oh yeah, you didn't actually
Show
see
me your
anything,
true
really.
form.
Come on. Find a way to stay alive. Just pretend you didn't see anything.
Now's our chance to strike! Nice,
I get it one more from the side, even if I keep doing that. Nice. Lead the pawn toss over.
Go ahead.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Come on!
Alright.
It's weak to
I've already
fire
forgotten
skills.
fire, I see. It doesn't really matter, I wanna fizz one of them down.
Weapon Persona! Bam!
Please.
There are 3 enemies. Persona, let's get them. Carmen!
I think one of these are fully certified.
There's a holdup!
Let's just kill him. Then there's another one I really don't want to negotiate, because again, the other is just awfully. So you're missing out on a lot.
Has thorns.
Hey, ding ding. Nice.
With this power. Alright.
They were too weak.
We have another book. Sense something strange about this book
How
too.
suspicious.
Does that catch your attention, Joker? We should take it with us. Yoink. The Beefcake book, oh boy.
Huh.
Oh, looks like it's some weird book of bodybuilding techniques.
I can feel it.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
You don't say. Nothing new. Except for this book. Something strange about this book too. Big Bar, the slave book. That sounds kind of important. Alright, let's quickly hop into the safe room before we fight the big man.
Oh, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna.
I should write something.
What do you two have to say?
Dude!
You can give me orders, or you can just let me take care of myself. It's up to you. Yeah, I know, I know. Come on. The enemies around here seem awfully tough. Let's all be careful, alright?
All right.
So one of the things that's always fairly interesting about Persona as a series is that, compared to a lot of other JRPGs that I've seen and play, the combat tends to be very quickly over for one or the other side, basically.
Show me your
like, the
true
game
form.
either has you kill the enemies within like one turn, or enemies can kill you in basically one turn. And there's very little like in between, if that makes sense. Do I want to bother decreasing your attack? Shouldn't I just maybe nuke you as much as I can?
Ravage them!
I wish Joker was later in the turn order.
All knocked down!
Serves
that
you
was
right.
Incredible, Joker!
Because I think I have to make him sleep. I don't wanna... Like, we're gonna miss out on all the damage not doing this, fuck it.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Because he's gonna hit very hard again with Power Slash. I can't afford to block with everyone because if he chooses Joker then we die anyway, and that's not great. So I guess we just have to hope for the best. Maybe one of us gets a lucky crit, that'd be nice.
Persona!
So if he does choose to kill someone, please don't choose Joker. Thank you. Ow, goodbye life.
Answer me!
One good thing we just saved. Alright, game's like, well, you died. Would you like to try again? Return to prior save room.
Let's go.
So I had options there to make that. Oh, it respawned all the
Shadow's
enemies. That's not
powerful,
nice.
so let's be
I should
cautious.
totally
I'll
try not
reveal
to
your
fuck up.
true form.
But yeah, I had options there to make that not happen. I had the attack debuff that would have probably reduced his attack damage enough that it wouldn't have been an issue. I also could have chosen to put him to sleep rather than just choosing more damage, which means he doesn't get a turn, and then I can try to loop that as much as possible. But I chose to gamble a little bit. I got unlucky and we died. Yeah, if your main character dies, you always die. However, you get ways of mitigating that.
I don't see a weak spot.
So like the whatchamacallit, as you level up the confidence of your party members, they get more special abilities and fancy stuff. And among them is a way to prevent that from happening, basically.
You're so gorgeous, Peter.
But yeah, your protagonist cannot die, otherwise you automatically lose. Oh, nice. You got lucky. Let me your power then. So one of the advantages of people begging for their lives is that you don't have to do the negotiations, so you don't have to guess and gamble which one of these are the correct options and so it makes it a lot easier. So we can only hold 6 personas right now, and this is our 7th, so we should pick one and just get rid of it. I think we're gonna get rid of Jack-o'-lantern. I don't see us using that one. I see, yeah, that's also right. I think this game does it in a fairly awkward way, and the series in general, because this whole, hey, the enemy chose to kill you, oops, get fucked, sort of thing, just sometimes make it a little bit awkward. That said, again, once you unlock more abilities on your party members and shit,
Be careful.
like the opposite starts happening, where it becomes a little bit too easy to just never be in trouble ever again. And that's not that fun either, so I think the balancing here is pretty awkward. In general, I think that's, like, as I was alluding to earlier, the game's combat is very swingy in that regard. Like, you either hard win, or you might sometimes just get fucked in a single turn. And that always rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. Also, given the like combat system that the game uses, there's not really a way around that, I don't think. Like, how dare you? Like, I don't see how they could make this combat system happen without that every now and then appearing, so I don't know. It's just kind of unfortunate. The flip side of that is that if you give too much power to the player and too many extra tricks for them to use, then you get what you get in the end game of this game, where enemies just kind of don't stand a chance and the game becomes very easy. You mean that, like, it creates a scenario where at the start of the game you're very weak. Like right now we're super fragile, everything can just fall apart in a turn or two. Later in the game, when you fight the most powerful and strongest enemies, oh boy, how dangerous, it kind of creates the opposite effect, where they can't really do much about you and they can't really stop you. It's also very easy to become overpowered even in terms of personas and stats rather than just your extra abilities and shit, so like it's kind of in an awkward middle ground where like the balancing doesn't quite work out in my opinion. But honestly, given the like more fun, more lighthearted, hey let's have a party, look at how cool we are sort of style of combat and like appearance of the game, I think that works in the game's favor rather than against it. Alright, so we ding-dinged on so now she learned Dormina, which is a high chance of putting sleep to on full. Let's try if we get lucky. Nice, we inflicted him with the sleep. There's such a thing called as technicals, as they're called in this game, where if you apply a status effect to someone and then hit them with another effect, you can find technical combos which also knock people down, kind of like regular attacks. I'm tempted to not even take advantage of that right now, because if I do, then he gets to act again, and I kind of don't want him to act. Not sure if that's the best approach. Like, if we just wait here, we can guarantee that Joker gets to act again, and then we can knock him down with Ice again, and repeat the cycle. Which is possibly better than just going for the technical. Could also go wrong. Let's try. Oh yeah, sleeping enemies also recover HP and mana, which is unfortunate. You can however use that to your advantage. If you have a way of putting yourself to sleep, then you also recover HP and SP, which is kind of nice. I don't think you can actively target your teammates with debuffs on this, so... Oh, nice dodge. We'll put you to sleep anyway, fuck it. So that didn't quite work out the way I thought. Oh well.
Nice move! Persona!
So we can negotiate with this man, however I don't think we can absorb him because his level is higher than ours. We could try to get an item out of him, but I think I'd rather have the XP from killing him, which should finish him off. But yeah, the balancing ends up being kind of all over the place, but again, I prefer it being on the like easier, haha, let's just run around and have fun side rather than the you gotta very heavily grind and very heavily try to stay on top of everything. I don't mind when a fight occasionally gets hard and you occasionally have to apply a strategy and figure out shit, but for the most part you can, especially later on in the game, absolutely get by on just raw violence, basically.
I can feel it.
It's kind of like Pokemon in that regard, where a lot of people basically never ever use the status effect items, or not the status, the stats items, the ones that like buff your attack and buff your defense, buff your speed. The X evasion, X accuracy, like those sort of items. Whereas they're actually really fucking powerful, effectively overpowered for people that actually do use them. And it feels the same here, as in like in most... I'm kind of skimming over the dialogue, I'm sorry, I'll finish my ramble and then actually get to the dialogue. But yeah, in most fights you don't need to use them, so most people just do whatever attack, especially elemental ones, they can find, and just try to use the weaknesses on, or what is strong against certain enemies. And that usually gets you through the game, and here it's kind of the same deal. For some of the tougher stuff, especially on higher difficulties, you want to be using like the attack down stuff, the increased evasion stuff, increased defense stuff, like all those sort of stats buffs and so on and so forth. Occasionally using status effects as well and all that good stuff. but for like doing this just normal or later on when you're stronger, you can absolutely get by on just hitting with your hardest hitting attacks for whatever the enemy weaknesses are. So anyway, we found a library, and come on, it's a library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism here. Let's look around, Joker. I wonder if this is where we use those weird-ass books that we've been coincidentally finding. Speaking of books, there's another one. Sense something strange about this book,
How
too.
suspicious.
We should take it with us. It's the King book, I think. Yep. What is this?
It's somewhere.
Right, so we have books.
This?
There are all sorts of books here. The titles don't have any rhyme or reason to them. Oh, this book has Shio's name in the title. Wait, it's not just this one. All of the books here are about female students. Ann Takamaki, the charming doll. Holy shit. What the heck is this?
Joker.
You know, we found a book earlier, didn't we? Ain't this a good place to use it? Let's put it in.
Hey!
Yeah, if we try putting a book away on the shelf, something might happen. We insert the Queen book, I guess. The history of Kamoshida, tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law. What the hell? All these goddamn books are about Kamoshida. King or Beefcake, I wonder. Let's do King. Seems reasonable. And then over here, we have the slaves, I guess. Books on the shelf seem familiar. These are the names of the volleyball team members. Wait, what the hell? All the titles are boys from our school. Yuji Sakamoto, the vulgar ape. There's one here for Skull. That bastard, who the hell does he think he is? Insert the slave book. Oh yeah, the beefcake is for a secret. I think I missed it. I ran past it, I think. Some more creepy shit occurring. Whoa, it opened up. You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
We'll make him pay for this?
Yeah, definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Be it Kamoshida's medal.
Is this a medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
New
It's
map.
a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us.
I like how this map is actually pretty accurate, I think. Like, it's not just a generic map icon. I think this is actually the layout of this palace, which is nice.
Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Alright, anything else in this room? Hey, what are you doing? Let's say spot us now. If we wanna head back, we'll have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. Is that you? Oh hey, new mechanic. As always in this game.
Oh, is that?
32 on Beast mutters
What's
oddly.
up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
It's so shiny. We have to capture it.
Alright, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Nice rage. Lunges back.
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected.
Good for you,
Once
Mono.
we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
This is an item as it explodes.
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
I'll explain later. Tutorial's like, no you don't. Let me fucking tell you about Disaster Shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called Disaster Shadows. Disaster Shadows will not act, however, when attacked they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster Shadows are tough, however, when defeated they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. However, if a Disaster Shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. Well, anyway, let's finish this. Oh no, more.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Yeah, she's fine,
Do I have lightning on me? I do not. Never mind. So we'll just do something like this. Genryuji is so late in my party order. Well.
Persona! Captain Kid!
And now we just do it again. And we drive for a lot of damage. We get a bead, which is very nice. I'm actually reaching the point of having played enough of these games that I remember what some of these items do. It's an interesting feeling. You got 2 beats, which are very nice. They full heal a single target.
This is amazing!
Or wait, no, is that just the 50% heal? I don't remember. See, I'm not at that level actually. Never mind. You see the shadow get that intense. We call those scary ones Disaster Shadows. They're really scary. But so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Oh god, please. Right, if we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. Right, boom, tutorial. Oh, know what? We never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh yeah, that one with the muscle secrets bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Well, I get what you're saying, Panther, but our focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. If you've got a hunch on where this book goes, just let us know, okay, Joker? Yeah, I've got a hunch. It goes into one of these. Maybe.
It's somewhere.
Oh no, it's probably further down the hallway. I can see a little side room over there. Have a quick look. I remember it was some sort of bookshelf just sitting out on one of the hallways. Oh, right here actually. Muscle glory, macho muscles, god, everything does it. All about being ripped. That guy is totally in love with his muscles. Gross. Insert the beefcake book.
Oh!
So that's where you're gonna try that book. Bonk.
Huh?
Is that one? Oh, good there. Fucking the way they actually spelled is that one no good there is pretty funny. Hey, there's something stuck in that spot. Why didn't you try reaching in there, Skull? Oh, there is something in there. There we go. Oh, sweet. Here, you can have it. You get 1 protein. Who would have thought? No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I'd still call that a win. And an extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Now let's get back to the infiltration. Let's not actually do that, because it's been almost 4.5 hours, and I am hungry and tired and speak too much, so we're gonna fucking go back to this safe room, and I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna call it a stream for today. This palace still goes on for a while, so there's no way we're gonna be finishing that today, and I'm just gonna have to take up to 2 sessions, I'm sorry. So, with that being said, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. It was a bit more of a dungeon exploration kind of episode, but at least we got to see what the core gameplay loops ends up becoming, so that's always good. There you go. So, thanks for watching, I hope you had fun, and bye-bye!